bush hopping. Hello, hello. Happy Monday, folks. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? Hello to Mary Sue, Yugo Kenji, Elvia, Nop, Wildcat. Wildcat starting the stream by saying sup bitches. That's interesting. That's unusual. Steven, hello. Chip Bannatyne, Gabe Ruiz, Valence. What's up, folks? Glad to have you. Thank you, thank you. Stevie, you didn't add 7TV to OBS chat, nerd. I literally am so sick. I'm upset with it. It doesn't work. I've done everything that I'm supposed to have done on my end. I've tried. As you can see, some of them appear in chat, but they do not appear on stream here in this version of chat. I've turned on what's supposed to be turned on. I don't know if it's a conflict between better TTV and 7TV. I have no idea. It just doesn't do what I want it to do, and it's upsetting me. Sorry. I'm pissed. Bright Sky is on a 10 stream streak, saying 10 should be 200. Well, thank you, Bright Sky. I appreciate your... Wait, I gotta fix this, actually. Hold on. When I restart my computer, my hotkeys don't work until I do something. Sorry. Let's fix that. Also, I think I have a hair in my nose. Upsetting. Okay. This work. Did this work? It didn't. What's happening? Anyway, how are your weekends? I'm still getting over this cold. I had some congestion-related migraines yesterday, which was not very fun, very unlovely. So I'm hoping it's completely gone soon. And if I have to do a little bit of ASMR light speaking today, I will. So bear with me. Can you open program, please? Please? There we go. All right. Thank you, Bright Sky, for probably 200 streams. Yeah. Thank you. You know what? Let's throw that in there too.
Hey, did that guy just turn into sand? Yeah, what was that?
Thank you, Bright Sky. Appreciate you always. Nor FE is on a 135 stream streak. Thank you, Nor, as well. Let's do... I have an idea, actually. Wait. Let's do a little bit of this. Why don't we? Let's do this.
What's he up to? What's he doing?
Thank you. And Wildcat, thank you for the resub. 22 months. Saying 22 months together. That's beautiful. Thank you, Wildcat. This is for Wildcat. Anime. Oh my God. Thank you. Finally, people clicking on your streams because of the ASMR tag won't be disappointed. I mean, I feel like... So the reason why that's there like that is just because I couldn't think of other things to do, and I feel like most people put joke stuff in their tags. Like, it's not usually real, right? Maybe I'm mistaken. But so many streamers that I have seen and occasionally watch put fake funny I mean, Chaz has like no cooming or something like that, and whatever. No coomers. I don't know. It's an interesting dilemma. Anyway, we are back. Where we left off last time was we recruited Atlas, and after the Wheel of Fate decided what his career path would be, it did in fact turn out to be that Atlas would be a mage, which is unusual but interesting, because as we know from some of you guys in chat, he does get the rescue spell on his custom spell list, which is interesting. So hold on, this mic's gonna annoy me today. If I'm gonna need to whisper, this needs to be closer. But the tension is just a little bit questionable. You can't see it, but it's just slowly sagging down in a very sad, pathetic, inept way. Can you just sit, please? Please? Hello. Dude, I have a farmersonly.com tag. You're good. Good to know. I think first order of business today. Actually, should we? So here's what I did. We've been having a debate as to who is going to get the Gold Knight treatment. We want to use a villager pitchfork and change probably one of the female characters in the game to become a Gold Knight to keep up with our Great Knight Lapis trend, our propaganda. So over the weekend, or end of last week at some point, I did a little bit of grinding on another save file. Oh, I got it to stay. Yes. Did a little bit of grinding, another save file. And sorry, I didn't set this up. So let me set this up really quickly. I'm going to go like this. Decrease that audio. And now I have some clips that I would like to play. 3 specific characters I grinded into the Gold Knight class to take a look at what they would be like. I believe they're here somewhere. Let me find it. Sorry, I meant to set this up and I forgot to with the clips. He's cheating? It's not cheating. I just wanted to look ahead because I know people have shared some nice screenshots and I'm grateful that they took the time and effort to share the screenshots of characters in the classes, but you really can't tell a lot from a screenshot. Like, it's much nicer to see it in like live action 3D, you know? So, where is it? Maybe we should search in here. Okay, so we're gonna do Gold Knight Silk first. Just because this one was requested by some of you. I apologize. Brace your ears. I need to set the audio after I import it. Unfortunately, it's kind of how this works. So hold on a second. Where is it? Where is it? Aha, there it is. Okay, I don't know if this is super loud. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. And we're gonna go like this. So that chat still exists. So here's Gold Knight Silk. She's okay looking. Actually, you probably can't hear anything from that. Apologies. There is audio, it's just a little quiet, looks like. Deep Freeze. Thank you for the resub. I'm gonna have that play again because we missed that a little bit, but thank you, Deep Freeze. 26 months from Deep Freeze. Thank you. Choose Dean, please. I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees. We're probably, I'm gonna see what people want in chat, but I think we're probably leaning towards Dean, if I'm honest with you tonight in this stream. But thank you so much, Deep Freeze.
It's your lucky day.
Let me pause that for a second to actually celebrate you. Thank you so much. Don Show, what's up? Knob said meh. Oh, for Silk. Yeah. So Silk, the thing with Silk is, as you can see there in her sprite, the sprite keeps her little headdress thing, but the actual model does not keep the headdress, which I find, sorry, it's right there. I find that very disappointing and sad. So she doesn't have the headdress. So her head looks a little plain. And also her colors as a Gold Knight are basically the Clive colors of gold and blue. So it's not exactly unique. I guess amongst a lot of the other ladies in the cast, it's interesting. Because a lot of them seem to have like red or pinkish. But yeah, I don't know. That one doesn't do a lot for me. I have some footage of her battling. We can review really briefly. Bam. I'm going to up the audio on this video. I think it's very quiet. Exceedingly quiet. Let's go like that. Doesn't matter so much, but just so something is going on. There's audio. I know, I'm sorry. The way I recorded it, it's a little quiet. What's up, Reen? We're spinning a wheel, rolling a 12-sided die, and asking a Ouija board to pick Dean and Sonia. Not the last one, certainly, but I don't even know if I'm going to coin flip for that tonight. I do think moving forward, I was saying in the Discord server, I will consider it. Whenever there's like a really tough decision that I'm just absolutely struggling to make, we probably should just introduce coin flipping pretty often and just deal with the consequences, quite frankly. I mean, if this is going to be a channel focused on lucky crits, then having lucky outcomes or like games of chance, it's kind of fitting with the vibe, right? So it's probably fine. Might even be more interesting that way. Less delay in making decisions. Anyway, there's Silk. Now let's take a brief look at Gold Knight Jenny, why don't we? The second character that I took a look at. Here's Jenny. She has a beautiful little sprite. I love the sprites in this game. The sprites in Fire Emblem Echoes are absolutely peak. They had good character sprites in Engage as well, but obviously you see them less often in that game compared to this one. Just because this is obviously still more 2D for the Battlefield portion. Here's Jenny. She kind of gets the pink, I think, because it doesn't quite look like the same red that like someone like Shade gets. Hell yeah, Gold Knight Jenny. Sorry, the hearts are not going to work properly currently, the way that I'm showing you this, because it's not real, but appreciate it, Nora FE. Let's take a look at her in battle now. I do think she's a pretty good contender. The only issue with Gold Knight Jenny is we lose Physic on Celica's route, and that is kind of a big deal, to be honest with you. It's kind of bad to not have that. But, I mean, she looks good in it. She keeps her headband. Her classic, iconic little headband thingy. Did I say Great Knight? Yeah, sorry, Gold Knight. Gold Knight Jenny. That's not real. JC, what's up? Lapis has a headband too. Jenny is her spiritual successor. I did think about that. Roy isn't here right now. He said he had work, though he might join us later. However, he was beginning to advise or suggest Gold Knight May. So that might be a character that I have to grab some footage of just to see what that looks like. Someone, I think it might have been Nora FE, shared screenshots of that in the Discord server as well. But again, it's much nicer to see it live like this. You really get the full picture of what you're dealing with. Her sprite looks so good, though, actually, like that. But again, losing Physic would be a really bad, especially because we have Faye on Celica's route, and we didn't go Cleric Faye. Losing Physic from Jenny would be pretty awful. The last one is the one that I'm leaning towards the most, although I know you guys in chat weren't super thrilled about it previously. It's Gold Knight Shade. This might be... I hope this is the right one. Yes, it is. Let's take a look, shall we? Unfortunately, I had the stupid leather shield on her for this, so give it a second. I think there's probably some battling after this to show the full idea of what it's like. You're not going to see the shield, but here's Shade. You can see her red is a little bit more subdued, actually, when you compare it to the likes of, like, Jenny.
I look good no matter what I wear.
But for some reason... Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. I really quite like her horns. Her little headband horn thingies. Let me skip ahead here. Get some battling going. I don't know. I guess the colors don't pop quite as much with this one.
Good heavens.
But it's more about the overall vibe. The long hair kind of looks like she's like meant to be some kind of powerful horsebound soldier.
Take this.
I don't know. Maybe that's just me and Valence that think that.
That's all.
Also, I figured out what this weird issue is with the white portraits, and I did fix it. It's actually because on this 3DS, I didn't have the Echoes update that got pushed at some point after launch, and so I've now installed that. So that is good. Problems fixed. Of course, Valen's loving it. WTF is Shade, one of the Fire Emblem Cypher DLC characters for Echoes, if that's what you're asking.
Don't let your kids watch this. Before you know it, they're gonna be homeless weeb gamers, marrying and attacking and resetting and drooling, and liking Camilla.
She's such an unused character. Let's be unique. Again, we don't have to make that decision, that determination tonight, but I wanted to show you some of that footage because I thought it was quite interesting to really get a good idea of some of these folks. All right, with that said, I think we should push forward with Selka's group here. Let me just double check items for a second. Gotta be honest, I feel like I'm straining my voice already. I might have to try to whisper a little bit more. Weapon-wise, I think we look okay. Oh, the journal's an item. Interesting. I'm not sure if I ever noticed that. Just ASMR your way through, brother. Problem is that it's hard for me to do that unless the mic is like in my mouth. Stream like a silent film even. All right. Let's engage the squad and continue on. You all have no vision, no class, no love in your lives, says Valens. How are your weekends? Let's see what we're dealing with here. Right. This is the much beloved, most amazing Celica map in the game. The Desert Fortress. I mean, you know what? It's unique. It's a unique experience. That's for sure. What's the strategy here? Man, 2 archers right now would have been really nice. I think we have to lure them. So difficult to think about these things. Jenny could probably invoke and start getting aggro. Actually, Valbar there is probably a really good idea, to be honest. Maybe Valbar Saber? Kind of safe. And these folks coming up this side. $11 attack. He has like no res. May? Sucks to separate May and Bowie though. Maybe Atlas goes left. Maybe, yeah, Atlas should probably stay with this little group over here to be safe. You there, maybe. Okay. I think I feel all right with this. I have nothing for May, right? Ooh. We do have things for May that I seem to have forgotten about. Grace's luck. Could be interesting. Let's give it a whirl. Bowie with the coral ring? I don't think there's enough lances to go around. Hence why Valby has bread. Yeah, okay. Save it. Run it. Hello, Choops. Need you to take me and my Lord Monarch stream seriously. Thank you. Are you streaming today? You were streaming yesterday.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
We're serving the most straightforward, I think, mercenary has ever been. Buy us Taco Bell. Buy what? Everyone in chat Taco Bell? That sounds rather expensive, and actually the worst case part of that is I don't know what your orders are. Sorry. I think he just stopped. He just stopped and he didn't raid. What a fake friend. What a fake friend.
Leave it to me.
Who'd you raid instead, huh? Odacat? Come on.
I'll handle this myself.
You haven't even met him in real life. You have. I know you have. Fuck. Anyway, I'm kidding.
Just say the word.
I'm at the top.
Let's keep these two lovebirds together.
Just leave it to me.
Let's keep Faye away from the scary archers.
All right.
Who are very mean.
I'll mow them down.
Very not
I'm
nice.
ready for anything.
Feeling good.
What message you just delete from Tubes? What is this? Amaranth?
Ready to roll.
You rated Amaranth. Okay. Sure. Stevie buys the Baja Blast pie.
Up, huh?
Is that real? Is that a real thing? I don't know if that exists. Elvia is combating the Amaranth support. Interesting. I didn't ask you to do that.
Leave them to me.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm not a real Taco Bell fan, to be honest with you. I feel extremely guilty eating Taco Bell. No, that's not real. No. It's real? That's kind of my reaction right now, honestly, yeah. That's a real item? Okay. I want to be mindful of that. Thankfully, what I like about this so far is that we've got some action outside of archer range. That's what I want. That is what I want. Some good action. Also, the environment of this map, beautiful. You ever think about that? Haters? Oh, man. I can't wait till we get forging in this, because Cliff needs 11 sword.
You're finished.
Yeesh.
I like the chicken cantina burrito. I like the chicken cantina, some kind of meal. Maybe it is that, actually. That is good. That's what I get when I shamefully order from there. I get a quesadilla and a chicken cantina meal. Crispy chicken I don't know, something. I don't think it's a burrito though. Chicken cantina taco. It must be that. Must be that. That must be what I get. I think it's good. Also, these invoked soldiers I did are useless right now. Thus far. Because they can't move. Foiled again.
You're the best.
Forgot we upgraded Jenny. The chalupas go crazy at Taco Bell? I'm not sure I've had a chalupa. Actually, I probably have, but I haven't ordered it myself, is the thing. Okay, we need some training on some of these other folks, specifically Katria. Problem being, I don't want her in that range, actually. So maybe, how bad of an idea is this? Not that bad? It's not that bad. Katria, it is your time to shine. You can't? You can't? Have some help from your sister first. Taco Hell's what me and my friends call it, says Yugo. I mean, sometimes you do pay for it after. You do. You pay for it twice. Once at the restaurant sometimes
This is a
At
fight
home.
I can't lose.
on the porcelain throne. Catrio looking really pretty today.
Seems today's my lucky day.
I mean, Tips Fedora. Milady. Sorry. Taco Bello movement. I think try to go for the kill here. Tips Trilby. That's, you know what? That's better. I'm gonna start doing that.
Excuse me?
Everyone says Tips Fedora. No one says Tips Trilby.
It's unfair
Gotta be
how
unique,
good
you know?
I am. You're making my job easy here.
Let's see. What's the speed stat? 14 speed on these guys. It's a little scary. Not really for Valbar, though. Oh, but that's archer range. Whatever. Let them fire arrows at my armored man. At my sexy hunk armored man. Problem is they're going to double anybody else, so let's not do that yet. What's happening here? Nora is an Aussie? And we're asking the thoughts on that word. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I've somewhat advertently, somewhat inadvertently drawn an archer out, which means I think it's time for us to get shot with a bunch of arrows. I'm not thrilled about it, but it was bound to happen eventually. Oh, they can't... What? Is his hit rate on Leon honestly 0? That's crazy. Well, I guess we'll do that. Yeah, so I was seeing people talking about Kirby Air Riders, and I couldn't tell if they were talking about it because of a demo that came out. I didn't realize it had launched already, which is crazy to me, but I am actually interested in checking that game out because despite the fact that the original was a little, how would I describe it? Simplistic? Like, I think in retrospect, if you go back to the original Kirby Air Ride for GameCube, as a kid, I had hours and hours of fun doing the multiplayer on that with my friends and siblings. But I think if you do it now, you could see that there's not that much to do in it. So I'm actually really hopeful and kind of looking forward to Air Riders. And Sakurai's behind it, so it must be pretty good, honestly. He usually makes some good stuff. Do I trust that Jenny will not get eaten alive by archer snipes? Oh. Whose range is that? His. 15 attack from Wolf. Would be quite unfortunate. But let's give it a chance.
I do not like you.
Glad I gave it a chance.
This?
Disgusting.
Tuckered out.
Switch 2, you will own nothing and be happy. Well, I'm buying the physical carts. I'll be a sucker and pay 10 extra bucks, I guess, but I will own my cartridges. Thank you very much. I do find it very bizarre and unfortunate that a game like Pokopia, despite being a first-party title, is going to be a game keycard. That is very odd to me. But it is what it is. All right, a little unfortunate here. I can't reach this guy unless... Who has swap still? Anybody? It looks like I took it off a lot of people. Yeah. Little unfortunate there. Archer guy might have to live this turn. I don't really want him to, but... This is also concerning, though, if he does live. These guys need to leave. You need to come up. I don't want Atlas doubled. Could be very, very clear with Atlas. Whose range is that far over there? That guy. Oh, what's the other one? Him. So on this side, nobody has significant enough speed to double May. Why don't we see what that yields us? Shall we? It's fun, says Nop. Never played the OG.
You don't look half as scared as you ought. Don't you value your life?
Attacking Kamui. Painfully attacking Kamui, kind of. Lunar says, I played Kirby Air Riders this weekend. Fun game with controls that are both simple and difficult at the same time. See, that makes perfect sense to me, because if it's Sakurai from Smash Bros. Making it, it should be accessible to everybody, but with a really high skill ceiling, right? Like Smash Bros. Competitive play is serious business. So I would hope that that would translate to his other projects too.
It's time you
Makes
let
total
the
sense to
fear
me.
of death put back into you.
8 damage. Not too bad. Why is Wolf kind of woofing? You want to give him a little kiss? Little smooch in the Desert Fortress? What if we kissed in the Desert Fortress?
Work on me. Yeah.
You got a lot to learn.
I like that we We pinned Mage Gi Atlas. Thank you. Okay, that went very well. You know, for a chapter with a very what's the word? Intimidating beginning. Whatever. It's going quite well. Mage, May blast away. Cliff. Can't do much else. Let's get you rolling. Also, Cliff in his brand new outfit. Oh, so good.
Who do you think I am?
Look at it.
Everything seems so much clearer.
Definitely gets a lot of skill speed. Those must be his highest growths. For sure. If only we had warp here, honestly, it would be so big on this map. Balby.
Attention, all Gracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
What if we met behind the Desert Fortress and compared iron swords? Haha, just kidding. The mother would never. Unless... the mother watches us kiss. Let's do this. We gotta break into this place.
Saw that coming a mile away.
What's up, Lena? How are you? Also agreed, his color scheme is epic. I feel really sheepish with the Peg Knights. Like, they can definitely take one shot, but I don't really want to send them in yet.
I'm just in it for the money.
Once we enter, maybe.
Apparently, I can get even stronger.
Nice work, Kamui. I'm thinking Leon gets this. Do you think Cliff's favorite anime is Solo Leveling and Sword Art Online? I was just gonna say, Cliff looks like Like some kind of anime OC or something, like a main character.
Did I get stronger again?
Ooh.
Goodness.
No speed, but that's a great level there. Yeah. Also, I feel like I have a hair in my nose. Sorry. I promise I don't do drugs. I feel something. It's really irking me. Okay. All right. Valbar. Atlas really can't step inside that range right now. Jenny. Jenny. Both interesting and concerning to be there. Let's just heal people up.
Oh,
What's up, Chad? That's what I was looking. That was the phrase I was looking for. Like an isekai protagonist. Yes, that's what Cliff looks like for sure. An epic. An epic. I kill everything protagonist. That's the new word. It's not epic anymore. It's epic. It's cooler. The kids are gonna love it. Have y'all made your decisions? I'm gonna have chat. I'm gonna poll chat just to see what people's thoughts are. I'm personally leaning more towards Dean because I think he's like the less popular pick, kind of the rare pick of the two. Because Sonya's obviously very alluring and interesting. And I did Sonya before on my main file of Echoes. So I'm kind of more interested in trying something new. But I am curious to see what you guys think. Also, we should look at Wolf up close, since you guys are cheesing for him.
Hiya, papaya.
Okay. The archers are stepping outside the fortress. It is concerning. Anti, what's up? How you doing? Check out Wolf. You know, he is kind of ruggedly handsome, isn't he? Too bad we have to murder him.
Sure, I'm so hyper. Let's go.
Let's have her destroy this. What? Oh, she can't reach the right spot for it. Saber first. Right? Yes. More facial hair than Stevie has seen in his life, says Will. You know, I've never really tried growing a beard. I speculate, because I'm not a very hairy guy, that it would probably still be pretty patchy. But my dad can grow a beard, so I know it's possible for me at some point. I'm not exactly upset about being a little bit more hairless than normal, though. I think I kind of appreciate it, to be honest with you.
We're done here.
For the most part.
Hey, that looked like fun.
Okay. May really desperately needs to be healed. Yeah, wait a minute. Oh, from there? What? That's the thunder spot? Are you kidding me? Pretty high clip. Wow. I'm not going to repeat that. Pretty high crit there on Cliff. Higher than Kamui, though the damage is less scary on Kamui. Do we chance it? Let's take a chance. One.
You should be ashamed.
Doesn't get hit. Doesn't crit. Okay. I'll take it. What the Oh. I'm seeing an optical illusion. No wonder. I thought he was hittable. It's not true. It was a lie. The hit range is a lie.
Thanks.
Do those beard stimulating kits even work? I have no idea. Could not tell you.
I'm at the top of my game.
Do I let them shoot May? Oh, it's literally only that guy. Huh. It's these two that have the huge range. Okay. I gotta get Atlas away from Celica so she could actually enter the fray here.
I really needed that.
Anti says, good. Wasn't able to write any scripts today because of thunderstorms rolling through my area, so instead of being on my PC, I did errands. Some people like the stormy, rainy, like miserable out days. I hate those days so much.
Tell me something.
Makes me depressed. Look at this beautiful backdrop.
Something?
Oh, you're a laugh riot. But anyway, what do you think makes a good man?
Sheeb asks, can you even stimulate a beard though? Isn't there only a certain amount of hair in the root per follicle? Yeah, that's one of those things that I don't know if it's like true or not. That you could put something on your skin and grow more. I mean, Rogaine, sure. But like other products, I don't know. That just takes me back to the whole like plucking your eyebrows thing. Like there still doesn't seem to be any kind of cohesive consensus. A lot of like at least 50% of people still believe if you pluck hairs, they will grow back coarser, stronger, and more numerous. And then there's other people that are like, that's just fake and not real. And I still see both sides of that argument to this day in the Lord's year of 2025. There is no ultimate consensus as to whether or not that is like a weird myth or whatnot. All these years later. Depends on genes. Well, it'd be nice for like balding guys if they were able to pluck their hairs and grow back like 5 more in their spots.
That's not easily summed up in a few words, but for starters, he should be kind, strong, and mature, while maintaining a boyish innocence.
A boyish innocence in a good man. Interesting. Steven says, I think a poll is needed to decide this. Do you really want to poll that? Okay, fine. Poll. New poll. Does plucking hair make it grow back thicker? Yes or no? There you go. It's ridiculous. I'm just going to do it on Twitch for now.
He also needs to listen, but be ready to tell the hard truths when necessary.
No is winning so
Come
far.
on. No one's that perfect.
Spin a wheel. What's up, Kai? Kai says, I'm here, I'm queer, get used to it high. Plucking hair does the opposite. I have heard that as well, that you can damage the follicle by plucking it, yes. But still, I see dissenting opinions online a lot. I don't know who to believe anymore. I don't know who to believe. Kevin. What's up, Kevin? I tried to shave my mini beard off to see if they'll regrow weaker, so I never have to shave my face again. I remember in high school, there was genuinely a point in high school where I was afraid of the beard hair that I was growing. I just wanted to go back. I was like, fuck, I don't want to have to do this. I want to go back. I want to go back. But then I just shaved it and I was like, oh, okay, this isn't that bad. But I had that moment, that like coming of adulthood moment as a young man where I really freaked out. I was just like, why do I have to grow hair on my face? I don't want to do it.
Someone is, and his name is Valbar.
Valbar has a boyish... How did he describe it? A boyish innocence?
You are definitely kidding yourself.
Valbar's cute. The battle for the stairs. I like that we're dodging. Cliff, you're doing a good job. He literally had to come attack you up front. That's amazing. Dumb archer. Currently distracting Wolf. Wolf is missing illusory soldiers. Missing 70s. That's crazy. Wonder if grooming your beard helps it become less patchy and fuller. I really don't know. I really don't know. Poll's almost done there. With most people saying no. So maybe it is just a myth. Gotcha said, mood. I hate how quick my hair grows back in my face. Always makes shaving so tedious how much grows back. That's why I'm grateful I'm not super hairy, because I know, like, for a lot of the darker, more wiry-haired guys out there, especially when they shave, they leave, like, a sink full of debris and stuff. It's, like, crazy after just, like, a week. I'm complaining about, like, you know, just a little bit of growth weekly, but it does seem to be speeding up as I age, I would say.
Don't worry about me.
Let's go in. Let's get in there.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
I'll stand for Cliff.
With you here, how can we lose?
Exactly. Cliff, finally living up to his full potential. Elvie says, if I were a dude, I would effing wax my face. I cannot imagine shaving that shit. It's really not that bad, quite honestly. It's just the first time I freaked out, for sure. It's kind of funny in retrospect. He's gonna need backup. Kamui crit, maybe? Let's try this. The mercs are moving in.
Want to try that again?
The old shield bash. Okay. Maybe Leon finishes that one. And we breach the walls. Already having some very interesting discussions tonight on this stream. Oh. You missed and he lost his helmet? Did you see that? Also, bro's got a nice head of hair. Why can't I recruit him? He's cool. Knock the helmet off and the beauty comes out. Look what was hiding underneath that helmet. That should be fine.
You're the best.
Kai is on an 80 stream streak. Thank you, Kai.
Hello, princess. Looking to unwind? I find the best remedy to a stressful week is sitting back with a glass of red wine. It's just enough to take the edge off.
Here's that one. I really don't like this guy. It's pretty bad. I'll give him the chance to do what he wants. Desert Fortress Archer and Heroes win. True. True. You know what? This is for that soldier. Wait. There it is.
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Mercenary says, Andrew Ryan, a man chooses a slave obeys. Is that a book? That sounds like a very red-pilled kind of book. Is it good? That was for Illusory Soldier. I think Wolf has to bite the big one. That's what I think. Not a half bad way of doing it, but let's see what we got. This is a good start here. What's up, Pac-Man Power Ghost? You know, for what is supposed to be a really annoying map, I'm having a lot of fun in this.
The hell was that?
Until Saber gets bad levels. I mean, speed's good, but still. You know. You know the drill.
Whoa, close one.
Bro keeps shield bashing instead of critting. Bowie? Bowie.
Here it comes. No. I don't want to die here either.
Bowie. You know what you need to do, Bowie.
I feel myself getting stronger lately.
That is such a good level, but I want you to get speed still. I'm not going to be upset, though. It's kind of bad. Let's start with this. What made you add the princess meme? I don't know. Albia thought it was really funny, and I enjoyed it a little bit too, but I think it comes up a little too often, to be honest with you. What I tried to do with the Zoomer attention span meme is like certain ones take up certain slots in the screen. So it's not just everything overlapping, but it's still, there's still kinks to be worked out, because sometimes the Mr. Krabs one plays with that one and such. So there's more work to do. We missed literally both 70s. I guess I deserve that. Holy crap. Because he missed 2 70s. Wow. Oh, his hit rate's really bad. Let's go. Cliff gets shot by a 37. Bruh. Moments like these are why Jenny probably shouldn't become a Gold Knight. Do we do this? There's no way. This is insanely risky as well. Mostly because if it fails, I can't fix it outside of using a turn wheel.
Here I come! Am I reliable, or what?
May, skill, speed, defense.
I'm on a roll today! Is Mel pulling strings for me, or what?
Okay, I guess that's alright. Girl does not know any other stats exist. At least the spells in this game have their own hit rates. If I can press them. So like skill's not that useful for that, but she's not going to be critting as much because of her exceptionally poor skill.
Thank you.
Terrell just healing. Goons. The man of the fortress is still fighting, and all of the rest of his men are just sitting back there healing like cowards. He's going down fighting. Fighting the good fight. Cliffy, let's try again.
Fine. Give it up.
Beautiful finish.
No, I'll not surrender. Not like this.
Let's go. Attack. HP attack, defense.
Yep, I definitely feel stronger.
Okay, well, no one can say he's slow. Because he ain't slow. Oh, man. Valby. Oh no, it's the attractive one. It's the one with the good hair. Becky with the good hair. Getting shot down. Is that worth the risk? Probably not. Probably not.
I'll take care of it.
Glass may run.
Say goodnight.
Then complete crits. Anyway,
Too easy.
no more feeding going on there. That's for sure. Let's try this. Come on.
Enough. Too slow. I wasn't impressed.
She was waiting to fight.
You don't play around, huh?
Gold Knight Catria? Oh my god, Faye, really? He doesn't have swap yet. Oh, that would have been so good. Someone's got to have swap at all times. I've decided. From this day forward. Too many newbies have been trading around the shield too much. How many maps are there in this game? You mean in total or like unique maps? What do you mean?
That didn't take long.
I would say a playthrough takes about 60 hours usually. So this one is not a good, what's the word? Indicator, because we're doing on stream, so we're a little bit behind. We're slower. This map is insane. I really like this map, actually. I had a lot of fun just now. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Say, boss, I got some news. Kinda bad, like.
I like Greet's thing.
Well, don't just stand there, idiot. Spit it out.
The
Yeah, see?
Stronghold's
Yeah.
been taken.
What? Was it Deliverance? It was, wasn't it? Those lousy, no-good, dung-eating.
Actually, it was a girl and her friends. Some kind of priestess or something.
That's interesting that he thinks that Alm and the Deliverance came out over here. It's believable outside of the earthquake. Convenient earthquake thingy that happened.
Kind of an odd mix, if you ask me. A mercenary, couple of kid mages.
This really burly woodcutter looking guy that's also a mage. That's really confusing.
Kids? You're telling me that Wolf lost to a girl and some children? Who is she? I need information. All of it. Give me the goods.
You know, for this big bandit captain, like, you know, that controls the desert kind of, I think his voice is a little not as intimidating as it should be. He should have had a deeper voice, Greeth. But maybe that's part of the irony. Why does his hand look so soft and supple? It does kind of. Just want to touch it. What is that? Oh, the Tarzan moment. The moment in Tarzan where they put their hands together and hers is smaller than his. I want to do that with Greeth. Come here, bro. Let's touch hands.
I got nothing, boss. I'm sorry. All I know is what I told you.
You should have had a deeper voice. My voice is like slightly deeper right now because I'm sick. Still not good enough for you? Please grab me, Greeth.
Yeah? Oh, and she had a mark on her right hand.
Perfectly shaving the butt chin is crazy, says Valence.
So what do we do now, boss?
I missed that.
Our men are saying she's coming here next. She's gonna come here and get...
Shut up for a second.
That is a weird
Just say she has
beard
a mark
formation,
on her
huh?
right hand.
His beard is like a really sexy bra with no middle, held up by the sides. The supple contouring sides, holding up, squeezing together the cleavage of his butt chin. That's amazing.
Yeah, boss. That's right.
What are you talking about? What's up, Jackson? So far, we're winning. Dad.
Well, I'll be dipped in hog fat. That's the last Desai was searching for.
He wants to dip his supple chin into hog fat.
That mark is proof a member
And
of
I'm
the
all about it.
royal family is still alive.
Hello, Tristan.
And you say she's headed here now?
Oh. He should have had like a smiling, laughing portrait for that. His face didn't quite match what was happening on screen here. My Ludo narrative is completely destroyed.
Looks like Lady Luck finally decided
there.
to let me take her to the barn dance.
Should have had that face sooner.
Working with Desai was good business for a while, but he's finished now. But if I serve that girl up to Rigel on a silver platter, then even if they take over all of Sophia, we'll still be sitting pretty. Dean, Sonia!
You called?
Did you need something?
We're expecting guests. Some little girl and her merry band of friends. Dean, set up for the northern desert. Sonia, you take
What did you call him? For obsessing over Grief's booty chin. Well, I'm of legal age, and so is Grief. And his booty chin. They let me go. Sorry, we missed Deep Freeze's waifu moment for Dean. Here, I'll do you one.
I want the girl alive. As for the rest, well, have some fun. You earned it. You got it?
You don't need to shout, sir. There's nothing wrong with my hearing. If there's nothing else, I'll be going.
Understood. I'm off as well.
Yeah. Grief is a rough 17. What? What? Oh my god, Sonia. Arf, arf, arf. Says Chad.
Bah, impudent louts. Still, I suppose they get the job done. And once they do, I'll have a Sophian princess in my collection.
The laughing is quite nice, though. Send him out. Yep. Yerp. All right. We are now at the moment, folks. Like I've been saying, I'm kind of leaning towards Dean a little bit. Listen, I know that Sonia's amazing. I love her as well. But I have recruited her before in a main run, and I've kind of only messed around with Dean a little bit. I haven't really committed to Dean before. But I would like to know what you guys think. So I'm going to put a little poll up. I'll do one on YouTube as well. See where the votes lie. Though I may not abide by your results. Chad is being down bad for Sonia. Please stop him. Says Chad. Dean or Sonia? Bam. How are we looking so far?
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Deep Freeze says, time to deliberate for 3 hours. I don't think it's gonna be 3 hours. It's gonna be relatively quick, but I just want to see what you guys think. Because you matter. The viewers of this stream matter, unlike some other streams. I care about your opinions. Of course, Sonia's destroying in the Twitch poll, of course. Sonia's the only correct choice. I mean, the real heartbreaking thing is us murdering Sonia to get Dean. That's tough. I mean, we shouldn't really be surprised by these poll results so far. The preliminary poll results. Okay, YouTube, it's 50-50 at least. Trust me, I love Sonya. I do. I do. I get it. Dean's probably the better, more unique option, but it's impossible not to pick Sonya. For the sake of this run, my assumption would be if I had the statistics, like 3 houses, the loading screens, if I had the statistics of how many people picked Sonya or Dean, I bet you it would be like 80% Sonya, at least. At least. Which is why Dean is thus the more interesting underdog kind of pick, you know? Sonya, please destroy me, says Chad. Chad is Mick down bad. Mick down really bad today. I picked Dean, my Squidward, says Sheeb. Squidward. The poll is who we kill, right? Very funny. Very funny, Will. Damn it, I should have been more specific, though. You're right, because some players, when they first get here, they assume the one they go to is the one that they get, and it's not true. It's very much not true.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the
It is the
goddess.
opposite. But no, I was picking the one we recruit. Oh, interesting. Dean actually just barely pulled ahead on Twitch. Now Sonya's just barely winning on YouTube, but by 56% to 44. All right, I mean, we seem pretty closely split on this one. I think that kind of decides it for me. I don't feel as guilty anymore. Okay, the real question is, do we go to the Desert Stronghold interior first? I'm concerned. Let me just see if somebody spawns if we do this. Because I'll do it after if that is the case. Guess not. Okay. We get to delay the decision. Yay! And Steel Lance is actually amazing. Thank you. Oh, are the shield? I think the shields are in here, aren't they? The Fugue and Rion shield. This floor is a disaster.
Grief didn't become king of thieves by being a fool. He's a shrewd one.
I demand a recount. The question is who you want to have the support with. Well, I've never gotten the Jesse Dean support, so be good to have on this file, this cartridge. Dean is an uninteresting character, thus he would be the interesting character to see how uninteresting he is. Okay, Doncho. Okay. Flip a coin to see if the poll counts. I mean, even if the poll doesn't count, then it just goes back to my decision, which is still going to be Dean, so. Bright Sky will always be a fangirl of Dean? Okay. I don't blame you. It's actually very biphobic that the game makes you kill one to get the other, says Will. It is sad. They're both really cool. I love their new designs for Echoes. I guess that's just part of the heartbreak, is that you can't have them both. I get it. I love it. I get it. But man, it would be so good to have them both, you know? There's somebody else I'd rather kill instead than them.
He's been sending to say bribes aplenty to escape justice for his deeds. And his men are no better. The pirate Barth was one such, in fact. I hear there are still captives rotting away in his dungeons.
Shebass, hey Stevie, which unpopular Fire Emblem character is your favorite? You know what? Instead of just saying it, let me show you, actually. The first one that comes to mind when you say that is this one. She's very, very unpopular, I would say. A lot of people do not like her. Do I have her artwork? I do. Right there. Fiona, Fire Emblem 10, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, Fiona. She is a really beautiful, beautiful cavalier you get at some point. But she gets recruited a little bit late in the game, and she's not that great. And so she's endlessly pooped on.
Wow. This
Really
is
cool
really
design.
terrible.
Really beautiful, unique armor color, which is why I love her. But yeah, she comes a little late, and she's not great. You can make her good, but she requires investment, and I think the general consensus is that characters like that are just not that worth it. She's a little bit est-coded. I don't know if she's exactly an est, but she's est-coded. Yeah.
Some have been there for years, poor souls.
Just mod it to get both, Lamau, says Tristan. I think if I don't know a lot about modding Echoes, but I do know that it's actually quite hard. I looked up over the weekend an Echoes randomizer just to see what it would be like. And some of them do exist, but it's really complicated and convoluted, and I don't think it was randomizing it in the way that I wanted it to randomize it, which I find very unfortunate. And I think there's actually a character recruit limit, like hard-coded into the game. So I don't know if you could have them both. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
If there's any way you could help them. Back home, my sister Katri and I served as Knights of the Queen. Not us, though. She'd already left the Order before she was taken prisoner. She chose a peaceful life and yet ended up with this. It's a bitter irony.
Speaking of which, Vopop says, can't have Samson and Aaron, can't have Larum and Elfin, can't have Dean and Sonya, can't have shit in Fire Emblem. Also, can't have Echidna and Bartray. Or Wallace and Geets. Yeah. Have we considered Gold Knight Palla? I considered Gold Knight Katria mentally about 10 minutes ago. If it didn't take 30 minutes to grind them, I would literally do every female character in the game and see who came out on top, you know? Roy actually recommended I do a Gold Knight stream where we just grind people and see what they look like. Is that boring or is that fun? I don't know. Let me know. Basically what it amounts to is us doing the EXP DLC like 10 times while running back and forth to a shrine, to a nearby shrine to promote the character. Not super intensive, but it takes about 30-ish minutes each character, I would say. Please convert every one of Alm's units to Gold Knight. Well, unfortunately, Sheeb, we only get 3 pitchforks to do so. I suppose Cliff could become a Gold Knight for free later after the Dread Fighter loop. Chad for Palla.
Back home, my sister Katri and I served as Knights of the Queen.
There you go, Chad. Chad going after Palla and Katria, huh? Wait, no, you were going after Sonya. Sonya and Palla. Chad is absolutely down bad tonight, but you know what? I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
You said you didn't have any proper family, huh? Well, I won't pry. Me? Yeah, I got a little sister. I ain't seen her in forever. But I assume she's fair and fine. She kinda looks like you, now that I think on it.
Okay. Let's check out the booty. Sorry, not Sonya's booty. His booty.
Dean and Sonya are feared for their strength, even among Greith's men. Dean, a master of the sword, is a flinty loner of a man.
A flinty loner of a man.
And Sonya is a deadly mage. Beautiful, though, if the rumors are true.
Oh, they're
They
true.
also say she was Regalian originally.
I love how he's just chilling in here. I see a shield. We probably should do that quest in this one. I don't think I completed that quest in the other file. The other main file. To do that, we'd have to send, I think, the Rion shield to Alm's side through a peddler. There's a splitting axe. I do believe someone in that village wanted one of those. Anything else in here that I'm missing? Soups? Soup's on. What's up, Positron? I hope that's how to pronounce your name. Not Poser Troner. You know what I'm saying? That was the weirdest way for an NPC to say Sonia and Dean are the purple hair bisexuals. True. Hey, look who's in there. He vanished. It's too late. It's over. I was going to say, I knew that we got Jesse in the desert. I just didn't think it was right now for some reason. I thought we got the other shield here. Do we not? Is it in Greith's Citadel?
Whew. You really saved the day. Thanks a million. Name's Jesse, by the by. I'm just your average garden variety merc. So I spotted this girl at the port of Zofia. Real cute, you know?
Desert yogurt, says Lunar Cryogen. You're right, I didn't think about that. Maybe they did that to be like ice cream or something. Yeah, it's like a refreshing, cold, delectable dessert for them, the yogurt, because it's so hot outside. Imagine picking up a random tin of yogurt just sitting in a warm room for who knows how long. True. True. You could pronounce it any way you like. Thanks, Polytrowner. Is that the Jesse Wheeler? Jesse Pinkman. Jesse, we have to recruit Dean.
Anyway, then I hear she's about to get sold off as a slave. You believe that? Well, I don't let ladies get sold into slavery on my watch. No, sir. So I up and chased after her and wound up getting caught.
Talking about Est? Yeah, he's talking about Est.
Turns out trying to take on a group of slavers single-handed is a terrible idea.
This means that storyline-wise, because we watched the Jesse and Silk memory prism last time, I think, right? And so that was the origin of him escorting Silk from, I believe, the port to Ram Village. Something like that. And then she must have gotten captured by the bandits on the way back from that journey without him, because then he goes back to the port. So then he must have went, after escorting the lovely Silk, he went to the port and found another beauty in Est and decided to help her as well. What a chivalrous ladies man.
Anyway, that's my story. What's yours? You're all traveling together, yeah? Looks like a real fun group. Don't suppose you got room for one more?
Guys, how do you think yogurt is made? It's made in a warm environment. Oh, do you have to curdle the milk for yogurt? I forget. I don't know how yogurt is made, actually. The more I think about it, the less I realize I know. Jesse is the most WeHo dressed man I've seen. Oh, like Soho? Oh, I don't think I've ever heard WeHo before. That must be a New York quadrant you're describing, right? I know like Soho. At least it's not maggot cheese. Kind of sus, Jesse, going for such a young girl. Also, Est is taken. He doesn't know that, but Est is taken. What happens if I say no?
Oh yeah? Well, that's a shame. I won't take it personal, though. Come on back if you change your mind.
Huh.
Jesse, you're familiar with this area, are you not?
Interesting.
We're headed to Greith's Citadel, and the way seems perilous.
Is it forcing it?
Could we ask you to guide us there?
Greith's Citadel?
Is he gonna become a green? What?
Look, you seem smart and capable. His payroll's a veritable who's who of Zofia's nastiest thugs.
WeHo's LA. Oh, okay. Shows what I know. This is weird.
And no matter how tough you are, I don't like those odds.
Does this happen if you recruit him? It must.
But there must be some way.
Maybe ask the Deliverance? They're nuts. They might be up for it.
Jesse looks more fuckboy, not gonna lie. He kind of does, honestly, but he doesn't really act like it. Unless that's his F-boy scheme, is he knows to be chivalrous, and then he knows he'll get what he wants eventually or something.
They chased off to say, didn't they? Which is actually pretty impressive.
The Deliverance force marches west to the border to fight the Regalian army.
Do they now? Well, that's optimistic. Guess that means you're out of luck. Oh, come on. Don't give me that look. Damsel in distress types slay me. Just break my heart. I mean, not that you're a damsel or anything, but... Well, I suppose there is one thing you might try.
And what's that?
Dean and Sonia. Two of Greeth's best. They're a tough lot. But it's not loyalty that keeps them in Greeth's service. I don't know the specifics, but it's clear they have their own ambitions. They guard his citadel from the north and south ends of the desert. Break through one, and you'll have a clear path to move on Greeth. Whichever you fight, the other won't go out of their way to chase you down. Probably.
Hey, hold on.
Like I said, going up against Greeth's entire force at once is suicide. But knock out Dean or Sonia and focus on Greeth and his men at the Citadel. Well then, you might just have yourself a chance.
In reality, that's a very stupid plan. Because you would so easily, if the other one cared at all, you'd so easily get pincered between two enemy forces.
And if you're wrong and they chase us down while swearing bloody revenge?
Right.
Yowza. Yeah, in that case, I'm guessing you're probably dead.
The fact you've worked as a mercenary this long staggers the imagination.
Doncho says we lost him as a recruitable forever. I'm wondering that. We're going to see how this interaction goes. If it is, I did save it before we entered this, so I'll just have to pick up those items again. Not the end of the world. I just wanted to see what would happen.
Oh, shucks.
I was
you
curious.
Flatterer. That's sweet of you to say. Look, your ultimate goal is getting to the Temple of Mila, right? So this thing with Greeth is just a bit of, what? Community service? That's admirable. But think long and hard before you make the trip.
How does this work in the original, says Will? I don't know what you mean specifically, but this part of the game, it's the same thing. You go on the map and whoever you move to, Dean or Sonia, is the one that you kill. And you get the opposite one. Stuff like this, where you had the exploration parts, they were actually maps in Gaiden. Let's see if I have a picture. It didn't look quite like this, but they were little maps you could walk around and explore. This is really quite faithful. It's just updated and much better looking. So like this, yeah, I do. Here's an example. It's not the same exact example, but like, here's recruiting Zeke later for Alm. There was actually like a little village you'd walk around and you'd talk to him. So presumably this desert fortress was just a little area you walked around and you talked to Zeke. Or Jesse, I mean, sorry. Ah, he's still there. We did not lose him forever.
What's up? Decide you want to deal me in on the fun after all?
Nah, no.
Oh yeah? Well, that's a shame. I won't take it personal though. Come on back if you change your mind.
You know, I'm glad you didn't take it personally.
Decide you want to deal me in on the fun after all?
Yes. Okay, fine. You can come. For some reason, I thought the Fugue Shield was in here, but I guess it's not. Must be in Greeth's Citadel. I guess if I'm wrong, we could always come back and look more closely. I think it's behind this man's ass. He's sitting on it. Yeah, it must be the other one. Or it's here, and I missed it? No way. No way. Check out these nice jugs, dude. Huh. Huh. All right. Moment of truth. You didn't like that? Jesse. Level 6 mercenary. With some pretty decent stats. I mean, he's a little bit weak for this point, but he could certainly catch up pretty quickly. It's like speed-wise, he's still better than a lot of the people we have, honestly. Better than most. And he's a handsome little devil, isn't he? Wow, one character portrait has more detail than a whole village from the original. True. True. All right, folks, we voted. This is going to be very painful. I'm sorry in advance. We have to kill Sonia. Sorry. I love her and I have to kill her. Classic. Classic tragedy.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Oh, she's so hot. She's so hot. Why does
This
she
is
have
so
to die?
bad. I hate everything about this.
What a sick joke.
It's all witches, dude. It's her and her coven of witches.
This is really terrible.
It's like so obvious you don't even fuck.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Okay.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
What's he up to, man? What's he doing?
That got me. That was good. That was good. Rion Shield. Let's not nerf his speed right now.
No, 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 no. Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
Disliked, unsubbed, flagged for terrorism. A squad of Megastarmia are rapidly approaching your location. That's good. I like that. I like that. There's no weapon for him here unless someone's done with theirs. Let's see. Saber is done with his, but that attack really helps him.
I may have gone too far in a few places.
Wait, how does this work again?
This is where the fun begins.
It's 14 plus 6, right? Or does that imply he has 8 attack? Yes. It is the 14 plus 6. So this is really risky to give him that. Maybe we'll play around with it for a second though, and we'll give Jesse this for now. Because this makes him a little bit more competent. For the moment. Oh, we got another Lance too. Wait a minute. She's learning Iron Lance. Faye's learning Iron Shield. Javelin's too good. I guess we give it to Valbar for now. Someone's getting swap or not. Should we raise his pitiful luck? Yeah, let's do this for right now. Swap those two items because then now May can swap, which could come in handy. And Atlas has really crazy luck. Maybe he'll be able to fight things. I have some concerns about this. Let's put these two. Let's put the no movement mages up front. Merc's over there. Is that fine? What level are you? Let's go like that. Okay. Why not? Unless, maybe we should have Leon snipe like immediately. I don't think he can, but would be interesting.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Will Stevie lose someone to those witches? Oops, I mean witches. Do you mean bitches? What do you mean? Make it a prediction? Okay, yeah, with the random teleporting nature of the witches, that is a fair prediction, shall we? Let's see. Let's do... Do we lose a unit on this map? Yes or no? I'm gonna give you 10 minutes on that one. Witches are too random to be scary. A little bit, but also sometimes they can be.
I'm ready for anything.
Sometimes they really hurt.
I'll handle this myself.
Leave it to me.
They give you the big...
Ready anytime.
Uh-oh.
I'll mow him down. Just say the word.
Atlas being that far ahead is maybe not a good idea. Celica already getting cucked in these desert maps.
You chose poorly.
At your service.
You mean the Sonya and Dean choice? It's possible. Katria Pala conversation.
How are you holding up, Katria?
Mage Atlas is like Mage Raphael. Just why? First off, he gets rescue because he has a unique personal spell list, which is epic. Second off, his poor skill won't affect the class because the spells have their own base hit rates. Epic. Third off, I know, but the wheel randomly picked it. But it is interesting. It's something you probably have not seen before, right? Right? And that's what's exciting about it.
All's well here, Paula.
Oh, good. That means I don't have to worry about you. Now, Est, on the other hand.
Indeed. Though I imagine we should be used to worrying about her by now. Huh. Still, I find it hard to believe that we're all the way in Valentia. The quiet life never lasts for long, does it?
Actually, Raphael can be a war monk, so true, he can, yep. Can't wait for your next YouTube video where you give every Echoes character personal abilities like 3 houses. That's a fun idea. Ultimately meaningless, but a fun idea.
No, it doesn't. Even Arcanea isn't what one would call stable these days.
Most people vote no. There is an insane multiplier for those guessing yes on this prediction.
How long do you think we'll have to continue all this fighting?
I wish I knew.
Approximately 3 more acts. Kind of 2, I guess. 2. 2 until the post game.
Feeling good. You want it? You got it.
I'm ready to roll.
You know what? Let's invoke back here. That way, if they teleport, they have some juicy little targets.
Hey, looking good.
Dumb witches don't even teleport. Witches don't even teleport no more. Everything's going to crap these days, huh? Inflation's on the rise. Witches don't even teleport. Divine Choke from Tristan. Alrighty. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have Divine Choke count for 2 today. We have too many uses at this point.
Just say the word.
Bam. There you go. Merry
Just say
Christmas.
the word. Ready anytime.
I'm gonna keep
At the top of my game.
Atlas back.
Feeling good.
Stand back.
Leave them to me.
Ike, stay back.
Just
Oh, that's a good spot to be sitting. We can't counter, which is bad. Probably should have put Pala there. I wasn't really thinking. But we could lure him.
Leave it to me.
I'm ready for anything.
All right, I'll handle this. You want it? You got it.
I'm ready to roll.
I'll mow him down.
Like using Archer Atlas. I wanted to try that. Just not what we got. Ooh. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, they're quite potent.
No, so sorry.
Actually concerning.
Brute force alone won't get you anywhere.
That's promising. Promising level, though. There's Leon. Quite epic. Okay, this is less bad. And we get the dodge. Nice. I like that Sonya herself is kind of going in the middle. It's a little bit less concerning for the moment. Really missing out on having warp right now. Not gonna lie. That's quite bad. Here's a tile. That's a decent spot. Sort of. Maybe not. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. The 5 crit's really bad, though. That, like, will get you, bite you in the butt eventually. But I took the risk. Oh, come on.
I'm up for anything.
Wow. Concerning. All right, we know their range. Really concerned more about the middle stuff going on there. If we enter and encounter this ball of mages here, it's kind of bad. I'm wondering if we pull back actually a little bit. Because we could knock out a few of them, but we're going to be taking some hits. Maybe it's fine. The real issue is that some people need to be healed, and also Palla has to be healed, I feel like. So I think Palla needs the physic here.
Thank you.
I need a poll. Should I eat a second cinnamon roll today? I smell cinnamon rolls. I smell cinnamon rolls too. What? I thought this was looking so much better for Bowie before, huh? Oh, with Thunder. Let's Thunder him, why not? Thunder because no counter. Ha. Celica's Thunder sucks? Celica magic no good. If Cliff gets hurt, May has to May can't recover yet. It's Celica? No, that's a promotion thing. I guess we play it safe. Ooh. Did we knock her? We knocked her face mask off. That was cool, actually. I wish I could have gotten to zoom in on that. We almost got to see her lovely face underneath. Kind of wish when you fought Hestia later on Alm's side, she had a custom design, but I think she has just a generic little witch model. It's really quite unfortunate. Though she is in Heroes in all her glory. Let's go like this, I think. Res 7, Res 9. Saber. Not the best res. Oh, she can't recover. The option just wasn't there.
Well, aren't you nice?
I knew I wasn't crazy. I am not crazy! I knew it was right below the black magic menu. I knew it! I just couldn't prove it. You got that idiot at the copy shop to lie for him? Ooh. That's kind of bad. Okay, okay. I like Cliff's dodging capabilities thus far today. I'm liking everybody's dodging right now. I'm here to promote Golden Knight May. Bye, says Roy. I'll have to look at her. I'll have to take 30 minutes and look at the model and grind it and record some video. Walta. It's not going to work, Walta. No Python means no longbow for Nui Baba. You'll get cooked, Walta. I love that. Let's go. Atlas time, baby. Hell yeah. Speed, 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 skill.
Whoa. Talk about feeling lucky.
Okay. Okay. Not upset about that one. Not upset about that one. I am upset about the fact that Sonya's now entering our range with her very scary Excalibur.
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky Chris gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Kevin says, "We had a good thing going, you stupid son of a bitch. We had Fring. We had a lab. We had everything we needed. And it all ran like clockwork. You could have just shut your mouth, cooked and made as much money as you ever needed. It was perfect. But no, you just had to blow it up. You and your pride and your ego. You just had to be the man. If you'd done your job, known your place, we'd all be fine right now." The epic Mike monologue. The epic finger monologue.
I'll handle this myself.
The breaking of the bads. Okay, at this point, I only care about Sonya. I'm scared of and concerned about Sonya.
You watching?
Cliff is going to be a god. It's already been determined. Dude, I don't even want to promote him. I want him to look like this forever.
Everything seems so much clearer.
Keep them coming.
Keep him getting pelted by an archer, I hope. What else we got? Not so great. May Thunder from here. I also only care about Sonya. Gold Knight May with 3 defense, says Nora. That's a good counter to Roy's point there, isn't that? That's a pretty interesting counterpoint. I don't know what the growth would become in that class for her, but yeah, that is somewhat concerning, isn't that?
Perfect.
You're not the guy. You're not going to be the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. What a great show. If that isn't an endorsement to watch Breaking Bad, I don't know what is. I'm gonna try this. It's not a kill. Oh, her mask is gone. We get to look at it. Yo. Why is she kind of hot? What's that meme? Why is she kind of... Whatever. Nor said, "Are you watching Pluribus, Stevie?" I haven't yet. I will check it out. I'll be honest, though. I don't love the premise of Pluribus. I'm kind of... It's one of those premises that I'm like, where do you go with this? Like, it just sounds like you already wrote yourself into a corner from the premise.
I'm ready.
Let me see if I can recall the premise correctly. It's Ray Seahorn from Better Call Saul, which is great to see her again. I'm glad she's getting her own show at this point. But if I recall correctly, the premise is that everyone in the world gets infected by this virus. Basically, it's like a weird version of COVID, except they're all happy and she's not. And so immediately I'm like, oh, like what do you... Literally everyone else in the world but her. I don't... Like, what do you do with that? Where does that go? What are the episodes about? What do you... I just don't understand, Vince. I don't get it. But I need to watch it. I need to see. I can't judge it before I watch it, obviously. But it's just a weird premise. I don't know. I didn't expect that, I guess. I've heard it's super weird. Stevie loves his women arcane and undead. I mean, technically, yes. Undead, yes. Preferably? Goodness gracious. Man. Should I not have done this? No, we're okay. She's kind of just a sitting duck, but she's keeping these two at bay, distracting them. Owie. A teleport to attack an illusory phantom. Gotta love it. And she crits! And she crits the poor guy! We fended off the bad RNG. Wasted crit. You know what that means? That means that Sonya's not going to crit us now with Excalibur. It's so over, dude. We so got this. Yeah, these are for the brave phantoms. Giving their lives, fighting witches. Oh, if only Jesse could get over there. Oh, actually, one of these guys could. Faye, it's your time to shine. I love that big carcass in the background. It's like a giant rib cage.
It's nice to get stronger.
Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Got to be a little well-rounded. May could learn a little bit about that, if you ask me. Learn some lessons from that. Do we attack Sonya? Is it the time to attack the Sonya? I don't like her doubling, but I do feel like we might be in a position where we could whittle her down now. Oh my goodness gracious. It's possible that it's still a little too rough.
Leave them to me.
But the right setup, though. He ain't doing much damage, but that's not bad. Let's start it. Let's start it.
Not to children. You ought never have made an enemy of Greece. Still, this is mere business for my part. No hard feelings, I pray.
I don't like all the opportunities for crits that we're quite possibly giving her here. His res is so bad. He should not be here. Cliff? Cliffy? Nice work. That was clean. Even her just casting decreases her HP. Immensely helpful. Also thundering. Gonna be doing some thundering. There's a lore reason for it, I think, like Grima's bones or something. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a dragon. It doesn't really look like Grima. But yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know about that one. I like the look of that. Poor girl. Wait, why did that? Oh, she can't cast anymore.
Attention, all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hot take, Noma should have been the dancer until they added... Dancer unit they added in the remake. Dancer... That would be sexy. I'd like to see that, yes. She can't cast her Excalibur anymore. She's really just an NPC now. She's not scary no more. Oh, look at her. Oh, she's all pissed and angry. Babe, what's the matter, babe? What did I do, babe? What's wrong, babe? Please don't be mad, babe. You're such a cute babe. Steal her shield. If only. Oh. Once again, I need swap to get this poor man into the action. Even Jesse. You are killing my wife. I mean, trust me, I don't feel good about this either. If I'm being honest with you, I'm not feeling good about this either, but it is what we need to do. I really wish someone else could get the kill on this witch, though. It's not too late to retreat and kill Dean instead.
I fight to protect what is dear.
Celica in the bush. Bush hopping. Saint Jenny with the kill? Nah. Let's go for the Pala kill. She can't. Wait, that's interesting. One time I'm actually not mad about 1 HP.
1 HP!
Oh, my poor 1 HP waifu. You're so sad. You're so sad. This is... so painful. Well, Jenny, do the honors. Actually, this is really messed up that I'm using Jenny for this. Oh, this is so messed up. Oh, God.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
My star goes out.
No, look at her beautiful corpse.
Is good luck another of Milla's blessings?
Shut up, you sick psychopath. You just murdered a beautiful woman. Oh, that was painful.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
I don't blame you for hating everything about that. I'm sorry. I don't blame you at all. Can't wait to see you again as a witch, babe.
This is where the fun begins.
It's where the Dean fun begins.
At your service.
All aboard the Dean train, baby. Choo choo.
It's over. I have to survive.
God, her hair is so good in this game. Can we just take a moment to appreciate Catria's haircut in this game?
Too slow.
Wait, sit still, babe. Looks glorious, doesn't it? Isn't it so majestic? You get a redeem for using the auto fight for a turn. Now that's interesting, yeah. I would consider that. I'm gonna write that down.
And I'm back.
Redeem for auto command. I mean, that plus the divine choke could really screw me over. So I have to consider how to balance it, but I think there's a way that would make sense, yeah.
Thank you.
Watching Sonya die was like 15 9/11s. I'm sorry. You think I liked that? Do you think I enjoyed that? You psycho. I didn't want to do that.
Feeling good.
Let's see what she does. She gonna teleport? Nope. She's not gonna teleport. I kind of want to feed Atlas. Means I need a little bit of help. That's pretty good help. Go ahead and add it to replace Dimitri mode. I'm not replacing Dimitri mode. What do you mean? That isn't the plan. Pretty decent crit rate, actually. Wait.
Kill every last one of them.
Why did you have to talk about Dimitri mode? Thanks. Why? This always happens to me. I hope you're proud of yourselves. Atlas, 14% crit on this mage, despite his poor skill. Oh, is it the ring? Is it the ring that's doing it? The luck? I don't know. That wasn't. 1 HP. I thought that was a kill. I'm turning wheeling that. Hold on. I'm turn wheeling it because I wanted to get the kill.
Leave them to me.
Oh, I think it's fine. Is it not fine? Is it not fine? Damn it!
Discharge my duty.
I mean to do that. I fat fingered too fast.
I'd call that a perfect victory.
Pretty even kill mix there. Oof. Sad day in Valentia right now. Oof. You know what? I should have saved over the top slot. That's all right. What happened happened. It cannot be undone. We feeling good about this? Oh, you're learning something with the coral ring. Interesting. Oh, yeah. And we didn't have any deaths. We did not, in fact, lose a unit on that map. Arcbird went in 7,000. Bright Sky went in 3,500 there. Yugo Kenji, 1,100. Will, 283. Anti losing 250. Tristan losing 1,000. And Sunny, 100 there. Thanks for playing. Cliff with the Blessed Sword. It's not working right now. It's not doing anything right now. Him with the Angel Ring could be kind of interesting. But perhaps not for the moment. I guess it is kind of helping his attack. You're done with the Golden Dagger, which means we do this. I think we do that. Yes. I like that. There's a steel bow. I was somehow not giving you. Sorry. Crazy development there. Okay. Is it Greeth time? Attack on Greeth's Citadel. The 98th of Pegastime. That's a long month.
Greeth! Boss! That girl and her band of idiots are here. What the hell are the rest of the men doing? I need them here to fight.
It doesn't look like they're moving, boss.
What? Damn it. So I've been betrayed, have I? Fine. Just fine. I'll just go out there and crush this stupid girl all by myself.
What you got? What you got? Bring it. Interesting. Huh. Look at this little outpost. That's funny. That is so fun. It's like a little outhouse. Wait a minute. 2 dudes in this little supply outpost. Kissing. Oh, the enchanter. I forgot there's an canter on this one. He's got a gold mark.
Die!
Greeth the Dreadfighter. These are kind of just a bunch of spam enemies. There are some witches. There are some snipers. And certainly some Myrmidons that are going to be a little bit concerning. Which is like, there's quite a lot of snipers, actually.
Hiya, papaya.
What's the approach here? What's the strategy? Definitely want to lure them out from the hallways. We could start sniping, especially like right here in the center. It'd be good to eliminate this sniper and archer for sure from the outside. The guys like this are going to be considerably more annoying. Like his range covers like the whole hallway.
All epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Real talk, how does even a high-renowned pirate lord lead undead effers like witches and summoners? I don't know. In this world, he's, I guess, the witches love him. What can I say? The witches love him. Let's have some magic up front. Valbar is gonna need to like haul ass if he's gonna be of any use whatsoever. You know what? Maybe she goes over there. Or Faye. Faye on the outskirts there. Okay. I think we're ready. Shall we do another prediction for this? Maybe same kind of prediction? Do we lose a unit on this map? You have 10 minutes to decide. Nop with the choke, okay?
Well, looky here. It's Sophia's crown princess. Ain't you just fancy?
How? Who told you that?
Well, let me think a second. Who could it have been? You know what? It don't matter. Fact is, I owe you my thanks. While you royals were lounging about, ignoring your own kingdom, I was becoming a very rich man. You people
look at all these wishes and bitches I got.
Where only the strong survive. Hell, now it's the spitting image of Rigel itself, don't you think?
You may think yourself something fine, but your days as a predator are done.
Just calling him a sex pest.
I'll handle this myself.
He's trafficking these witches.
Just leave it to me.
That's crazy.
At your service.
Leave them to me.
Ready anytime.
Speed 8. Whose range is what? Alright, so this is the main guys. Yeah, sure, it should be 5 speed on him. Bowie ain't gonna get doubled.
I'm at the top of my game.
Just say the word.
All right, I'll handle this.
I don't feel like we need more people going to the right hallway.
I'll mow them down.
I'm not really sure when we deal with these guys. Maybe they'll come running at us.
I'm ready for anything.
It's a little bit out of the way
I'm ready to roll.
for right now. I think we're going to invoke again, actually. Just because if those witches do teleport randomly, it's nice to have some weird targets for them in the back.
You want it? You got it. Feeling good.
It's just that doing it way back here, it takes them forever to get up to where we need to be. So I could wait, but oh well. Yep, they're coming. That's a lot of people. A lot of people in the halls of the Greethadel. Let's go for it. Gotta try. Ooh, good dodge. Oh!
Excuse me?
Oh my god, dude, that's so big.
This feels funny. And not the ha-ha
Not the
kind.
best level there, but you know what? It was impressive enough, and skill does help you.
I'll admit, that was great.
That was really great. Now there is one fewer sniper to be concerned about in this castle. And we can approach much more swiftly.
Yeah, thanks.
Is this desert still here come Crom's time?
Just say the word.
That's a great question. I don't know. In Valm, it would be really fun to compare this to Valm. I'm sure someone's already done it before. At least for, like, Gaiden. But yeah, that'd be really, really interesting. Like lore-wise, I wonder if there's, like, hidden details that people, like, have never noticed. Of, like, oh, this forest actually, or this desert actually becomes this huge forest in 1,000 years or something like that. Like, there's probably things that people have not noticed whatsoever. Maybe I'm wrong, but the idea of there still being secrets that people have not figured out is cool. I don't think these ladies are approaching. I think we're just gonna hold off for a second. They could be really helpful going down right. You should probably invoke as much as possible now. Have as much stupid fodder as possible. Can you do it multiple times? Is there a limit? I don't know that I've ever tried to cheese it like that. Kind of just take what I'm given and accept it. Alright, it's kind of clear that we have to deal with this threat. 15 speed on him. $17 attack. Kamui's not scared. Yeah, we're gonna try. All right, I'll try it. Fine. Twist my arm. Wow, that's kind of crazy.
Excellent.
There really need to be a maddening mode in this. The more that we play this, the more that I'm actually upset that there's no maddening mode in this. There's so many fun ways we could, like if it was really hard, we could cheese it or like get around it. You know, it's still possible. I really wish they had invested in that. Termina is on a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Termina. What's up? Okay, this man has 15 speed, and you also get attacked by a mage if you go over here. Not very fast, but 9 attack there. Let's assume we send Cliff. We don't care about the mage. You know what? He doesn't care. He's strong. Bowie and May is back up, and Atlas. And the boy Atlas is back up.
Thanks.
Choke yourself if you haven't already. What does that mean? Oh. I did forget to do this. Sorry, yes. I'm really sorry. 1, and I'm doing 2 tonight for it.
Leave them to me.
Sorry, you did it before the battle was started, so I completely forgot when I started moving people.
Leave them to me.
Is this concern? I like that it's all mages here, kind of, but yeah, sorry. Maybe her?
Just leave it
I'm gonna pull back a little.
At your service.
Oh! That 4%?
Forgive me, Abel. It doesn't look like I'll be coming home.
I thought Est was obsessed with Abel. Was I wrong about that? Hold on. Oh, maybe Est is obsessed with him, but it's really Paolo that's with him? I forget. Is there a weird love triangle thing going on here? Why am I forgetting this? Sorry.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
She falls in love with Abel. Est is in love with
All
Abel.
Fire Emblem, epic, sexy
Weird.
gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Are you able to dodge that next time? Thanks, the world. Yeah, it's a love triangle. Okay, I guess I forgot that Paolo was interested in Abel too. Ow. Unlucky crit there. Another one? A 2%? What are you doing? What are you smoking? Oh, that hurt way worse than I thought. Oh, I keep forgetting to not attack. Because of their spells, I'm not adding the attack properly.
All right.
Of course, the rest of this is going to be beautiful and fine and perfect. Yeah, it's confusing because when they equip swords, you see that plus like to their attack stat. But when they have spells, it's not directly equipped, so it doesn't add it there. Easy to forget. Wow, great teleport. Beautiful teleport there. I loved it. Loved every second of it. It was crucial to the strategy. Wow, and you're gonna try to steal a kill, really? I like to think Catre ends up with Chris. You think so? To be forgotten in the annals of history and not get the man she really wanted? That's sad. Somehow that is sad. All right. I got to pay out that prediction because we did in fact lose a unit. Sorry, folks. Unlucky crit. 4%.
Just leave it to me.
At your service.
Leave them to me.
Nop winning 3,700. Chip winning 2,400 there. And they're tellying for real. And she still crits because the RNG is the same. Insane. The seed is probably the same. And he still crits because the seed's the same. Crazy. Thank you, my phantoms. My Danny phantoms, you've helped me immensely. To think I almost believed, said Kai. Aw. That one was God's decision. That was out of my hands, okay? A 4%? Really? Less than a 1 in 20 chance? That's almost impossible. A lot of crits this turn. Holy crap. Really gnarly enemy phase. It's kind of good the witches are separated now that one teleported. The eye patch. Oh, that was a fast 20 minutes. I love it. Gnarly said, boomer spotted. What should I say instead? If I was Irish, I'd say deadly. That was a deadly enemy phase. That was a dead enemy phase there.
Feeling good.
What's the boomer term for gnarly? Lit? Aura farming? Skibbity? That was a Utah enemy? Ohio, sorry. It's a Utah. That was a Utah enemy phase. I'm not going to fix it. I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to let it play. Valby. Much deserved. Make it a good one.
Is anyone really surprised?
No, I'm not surprised. That's an interesting prediction. Okay.
All right, I'll handle this.
All right. All right. Let's be mindful of this. He's really slow, but he's got a lot of attack, this sniper. If I can guarantee... Ouch. 10 attack. Oh, plus his spell. Let's be mindful of that. 20 attack. Into 6 res. That's kind of bad. I think we got to go from in front. It's got to be a frontal assault. Oh, there we go. That works. Look at him just looking on. Looking on as he gets bolted to death. He's like, whoa, that girl's cute. Oh, oh.
Hey, pretty good.
And he dies. And he dies horrifically. The sword might have been a mistake. Might have been a huge mistake.
I'll mow him down.
Atlas? Oh! Unnecessary, but
You learned something today?
fun to see.
I'll admit, that was great.
Shadow Sword sucks in every timeline. I kind of just did it for funsies, but I'm already regretting it, to be honest. Yikes.
I owe you one.
You know, I probably should have just healed Cliff.
Ready anytime.
I'm ready for anything.
Do I fix that? Also, I learned something. Roy mentioned something last stream, I think, about Blake, who comes with the Shadow Sword. He said Blake never seems to get hit with the Shadow Sword effect. And it turns out...
Curious. What is this feeling?
I mean, defense is good, but yikes. Okay. It turns out Blake actually cannot get hit by his own Shadow Sword rebounding. It's not possible in the game's code, which is really kind of funny. And interesting there. Yeah, I feel like I should have healed Cliff instead. Well, no, maybe not.
Don't worry about me.
Maybe not. This archer's gotta go, dude. So the game gaslights us? I guess hypothetically, yeah. I miss Quarsetti. Quasetti? Quasetti? Shoot, what do we do here? He is very fast, and thus he will double and maim any of these girls. So that's bad. I've determined that that is bad. But Saber, standing there, 14 from that man, potentially is 4 damage. These guys have like no attack. I guess he's fine. I guess he's fine. He's in a fortunate spot. Although, thankfully Atlas does not get doubled by this man, but Atlas might get shot by this man. And also attacked by this man. I think he could live though. He's kind of got some HP to him.
You want it? You got it.
I really needed that.
Too bad you have to play Shadows to see it. What are we talking about? I love Veronica's art in Shadows. Too bad you have to play Shadows to see it. Why the hell did they make that game anyway? Honestly, Shadows makes me feel insanely guilty because I feel like I should be playing it, but it's so bizarrely outside the norm of usual Fire Emblem that I'm like, I keep putting it off. Like, I don't dislike it, but it's just, I don't know. And I feel bad that it's not like making a lot of money. I don't want them to feel like innovating is bad, you know? But they had to have known it wasn't going to be as, well, like, groundbreaking, right? It's not the usual Fire Emblem formula. How could they expect those numbers? It doesn't even have the same monetization as Heroes, so, like, they couldn't have expected that much money from it. Oh. Well, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really, really bad. I forgot about that, man. I love pineapple juice.
1 HP.
Yeah, the character designs are pretty cool. He's gonna dodge this and then die. Nope. I was gonna say he's gonna dodge this and he's gonna die to one of those stupid axe bandits immediately after.
Damned rookie mistake. Sorry, but I gotta pull back.
Ouch. All right, we gotta be careful now. Look at the tankiness of this man. He's getting doubled? Oh, his speed is actually lower than it appears. I forgot.
Not take counsel from a blue-haired
Okay, no Shadow Sword, Saber attacking, backfiring, side effects. Didn't I do something wrong here anyway? Oh, I could have healed Cliff. Sent in Cliff. Let's go here, though.
Ready anytime.
I think we do that instead.
Thank you.
Saber learns a sword with spikes wanting to eat him is bad to bring to a fight.
Just say the word.
Unfortunately, that's
Mow
true.
'em down.
Ow.
I'll handle this myself.
I dislike that. Let's help out here, I guess, for now. We gotta bust our way in. Buster Rhymes our way in. Come on, hit him. Mother... Kai says, I believe they took something else and just slapped Fire Emblem on it. That's interesting. I don't know if I believe that from Intelligent Systems, though. It is funny that the Pokemon Company just did that with that Pokemon Friends game. I don't know if you guys saw the video, but I think the YouTuber the PokeTuber Candy Eevee released a video about the Pokemon Friends app, and she basically confirmed that the Pokemon Company took someone else's game, like legally speaking, and put a Pokemon coat of paint on it. Like all those puzzles and stuff existed beforehand for some other game, and they just took it. That's why that game is so generic and weird. Graphically, it's actually kind of beautiful. Like I do like what they did with it, but it was not their own unique creation, which is very interesting to me. You truly think that they did that with Shadows? Really? Huh. Buying people's games and then slapping another IP on it isn't uncommon, so I'd believe it.
I'm ready for anything.
How safe do we play this? You know what? I'm honestly gonna stay back. Ha! Stand back.
You want it? You got it.
Let's play it safe this turn. I'm tired of dying.
Thank you. Just leave it to me.
It's like kind of a tough spot. Ooh, good dodge. It's like songwriters who sell their songs to popular artists. True. That's actually really shocking. That's actually quite bad. That's okay, I guess. Once you know the truth about like how many of the big pop hits from like huge artists that you probably love, and you realize they didn't even write the song, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Because you always associate that song with that person, like it's theirs, and it's really even not, which is so funny. It also makes sense why, like, you might like the one song and not the rest of someone's album. Because if you like the one song, it probably wasn't even written by that person anyway. Okay.
I definitely feel stronger.
I'll take the defense. I'll take it. You need some attack, though. Get some more attack, bro. All these soldiers were such a good idea. All these illusory phantoms.
I'm up for anything.
Stupid loser. Get out of here with your magic. Nobody likes you. Can you hit him? Okay. If you invoke more, you win. Just saying. 500 ghosts versus 500 undead. Who wins? I suppose that's an interesting... I can't even word right now. Interesting thought experiment. Or something. Whose range is that? This man.
Sure, I'm so hyper.
I mean, that she kills him. Alice got doubled by Axe Guys, which was not good, but... Oh, he would get hit by that guy, too. Possibly both archers. It's such a bad... Oh, I hate this.
Feeling good.
Finish him, Kamui.
You can fall down now.
Kind of like how Miyamoto made Rare turn Dinosaur Planet into a Star Fox game. Was that Star Fox Adventure or whatever?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that was definitely different. This is kind of a bad idea. And his hit rate's awful in there too. Did we try this? Let's try this. And she missed anyway. Lovely. Lovely, insane, crazy, upset.
You're the best.
Anyone die while I was gone? I mean, yes, probably. I don't know how long you were gone for. How am I supposed to know? But I got Saber killed.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. I kind of hate this, but we got more phantoms coming. Balbar's coming up. Love random long stray hairs on my neck. Totally don't hate them with every fiber of my being. Just shave it off. Miyamoto doesn't actually seem to like Star Fox that much. He commandeered Dinosaur Planet and had Platinum make Star Fox Zero. Yeah, that's kind of true. Like, doesn't seem to be one that he ever, like, really cared to work on, right? It does tend to get the short end of the stick, doesn't it? That and, like, F-Zero, they just don't do enough with, I feel like. They don't know what to do with it. They don't, like, try anything with those. Maybe the sales have been so,
Don't push me. Give it up.
whack or something whenever they do make them. Cliffy. I just pulled it out. Tweezers, yoink. This Cliff is going to be insane, dude.
Yeah, bye.
He's critting constantly already. Kai was gone for 3 minutes. You know what?
This is so bad. I
Kai,
hate
you're
everything
epic. Thanks for
about
only
this.
being gone for 3 minutes. Also, I was totally scared of that Cantor, and he only summons one.
What's he up to, man? What's he doing?
I hope you're proud of yourself. Yeah. Stacking up damage. I love my ghosties. The Myrmidon design in this game is peak. It's peak, I'm afraid. Okay. So.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
He ran up close because we lured him.
Ready to move out.
Which says to me, might be time to blast him. He's gonna need a heal though. Also, this man's gotta go. This is a little complicated. This man has to go, but if Balbar is part of it, which he should be because he can't do much else, then we definitely have to deal with these witches a bit, which I guess we can. Let's do this first. Ding ding. They have my favorite animations in the game. I agree. I love the shield, honestly. It's iconic. All right, who's doing this? It might have to be Bowie. He can't even get the kill. Wish Atlas could reach, but he can't. May, I feel like we have to reserve for nuking this man. Oh man, It's actually kind of goated. She's got to get healed and then do that. I think Bowie does this. And one of the ladies finishes it off.
One of them.
Well, seeing was nice while it lasted. Good luck, chat. Have fun. I can't see you no more. All right, how are we doing with the witch ladies? Oh, that's pretty good. Let's do that.
Big systems get it done. This empty feeling is so
What is going on with these girls?
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit games.
Should I turn off the choke? Why are you asking me
urgent
that? It's on for a reason. What do you mean? What does thou mean? It works for this game. We're doing it for this one. All's fair in choke and war. Oh, because I only have 2 left. Is that what you're saying that? Turn off all redeems. Some people probably do agree with that. I kind of have too many. That's actually really concerning. Well, I guess I said what I said. Maybe we don't have too many turn wheels?
You want it? You got it.
Oh, this is painful. All right, we got to play so excellently, the likes of which you've never seen before. Are we clear, chat?
At your service.
Nothing else will be tolerated. Look at that. Almost made a mistake right there. Getting one of my ladies sniped.
Just leave it to me.
That's not scary. That's not scary.
Clear a path. Too slow.
Yeah, sure, you'll play carefully, Stevie. Do you not remember the Engage streams when I had no redos left?
With you here, how can we lose?
I played so excellently. The problem is we do have some weird class combinations in this game that are a little bit unoptimal, to say the least. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Pala.
Crit right now.
Pala is a concern. Also, I did see that Mary Sue was talking about, for some reason, the YouTube handles got like reverted or something. It's very weird, isn't that? I hope that's not just something about my stream. But yeah, for like Jonathan Rios there, you're getting some weird numbers after your name. It's bizarre. Strange. What's up, Sentinel Sariel? I tried an Engage Maddening Iron Man, and needless to say, that didn't go very well. Did you use no, whatever it's called, Dragon Crystal in that game? That would be very concerning. That's the issue, is like the newer Fire Emblems are kind of made with the assumption that you'll have to use the Turnwheeler Crystal. All right, so Pala here is a concern. She doesn't get doubled. We have 15 might coming from this witch, which is another 10 damage. That's definitely concerning there. And then this man with 11 attack is 5. She's okay. She's okay. This man, I don't like. A lot of people I don't like, but that man I definitely don't like.
Not for anything.
We still have a heal from Celica and from Jenny. Part of me really wants to go like this. And get rid of this man. If I'm to do that, I need to create a wall in front of her. Also, I have no redos, so if she misses, that's just honestly very bad. First things first. Heal this man.
Well, aren't you nice?
Celica, make it a good one.
May the strength be enough to keep my friends safe.
It's not enough. Dumb hoe. Get more stats. What's the matter with you? Hit him. Hit him.
You are the father.
I think we're not.
I'm ready to run.
I think we're gonna back up. I can't be messing around too much right now.
Thanks.
I messed around way too much to start. That was the real issue.
Just say the word. All right, I'll handle this. You want it? You got it.
Kamui, let's come back.
Feeling good.
I think this is fine for now. Is this a concern? 14 attack from the archer. Unless the mage teleports. The witch. Okay. Oh, good dodge. Interesting maneuver. Interesting maneuver. Keeping Sniper Man there. That's concerning. Extremely, but I don't think anyone else can attack him at this point. And he's critting him. Deleted.
So sorry.
At this point, I think he's fine. Celica heard you want Maddening difficulty and now you're calling her a hoe? Man, am I right? You know what, you're right. Maybe I should thank her for the increased difficulty of not getting level ups. Not getting good stats upon level up. Alright. May should probably eliminate this man. Or Bowie.
Ready anytime.
Bowie can't. So May does it. Goodbye, Archer. God, I love 3-Tile Thunder. 3-Tile Thunder should always be a thing, I feel like.
Impressive as ever. Leave it to me.
All right, ladies.
I'm ready.
Let's contribute so that your sisters can level up and catch up to you. No more witches.
Look at that.
Witches, I hate you. I don't hate them that much. But I do hate them.
Be gone.
Palace sisters. Yeah. Yeah, what do you mean? The Pegasus Knight trio, Pala, Catria, Faye. Duh. Obviously.
I'll mow him down.
What are you talking about?
You want to go?
Did I steal the show?
A little recover right there. He's gonna need much more than that.
Thanks.
Bro needs a recovery and a half.
I'm up for anything.
Stevie would have lost by now if this was higher difficulty. I mean, with the number of turn wheels, yes, but I also would be playing differently if it was harder difficulty. The problem is that oftentimes what I end up doing is I make stupid plays so that I can feed my weak units, right? Like I'll chip things down. I specifically won't kill them even if I can, because I'm trying to feed like Atlas or a new unit or something to catch them up. So I don't often make the most optimal plays. I've accepted it. I've admitted it. There you go. Sorry. But, you know, sometimes... How does Jesse fare if this man shoots him? 5 speed, 15 attack. Obviously not going to double. 15 attack into his defense is 10. I think he's fine. I think he's fine. Jesse!
We're done here.
Crits out of the gate.
What? It's over?
Stevie sucks at Fire Emblem. He admits it. Also, we never took a look at Jesse. I feel like he's not as handsome as his portrait. What happened here? Is it just my one eye? I spy with my little one eye. I wish he was hotter. I love Jesse Pinkman. He looks like Shrek. So he's hot? Get out of my swamp! Gay. Let's leave it at that, I think. For this turn. The model jawline is quite pronounced. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, okay. He just got really unlucky that first time. Holy shit. That's crazy. I guess I forgot it was random.
Yeah, I can handle this.
You know what? Jesse finishes the job.
Damn you! Oh.
Jenny? There's no way. Actually, not that bad, but still. I shan't. I shan't. That's quite interesting. If he was to receive a heal.
Well, aren't you nice?
I think they meant the human Shrek from Shrek 2. Yeah, so he's hot. Oh, come on. Land a hit, land a hit. Come on. Eight speed. 7 minus 2, he's fine. So 15 into his defense, he's fine. Let's bring Bodog up. He's got to be in position to thunder. And actually, it's probably May that needs to do it, quite honestly. Let's go like that, I suppose. I'm gonna physic Jesse. Not you. Let's bring up Balbar. Bringing up Kamui. Bringing up the ladies. The ladies of the flight. They're not ladies of the night. They're ladies of the flight. If only we had a hand axe. True. If only we had units that used axes in this game. Recruitable units that use axes. Those skeletons are... I didn't even check their weapons. I hope they don't have shadow swords and such. Bone sword. Yeah, I don't think they'd be that mean at this point. But these guys are a little annoying. However, it is the turn of this archer's destruction. I have foreseen it. Yeah. I do believe so. Let's go. No more annoying me. Oh, good dodge. Wrapped it up.
You stealing my spotlight?
Are you stealing my thunder? I think I'm going for this. Now someone else, like Jesse, could come up from behind and finish this one. The only concern is this man. The horrors to come are not here yet. Now the other one's got to go. Problem with that one is if Leon does not hit both shots, even if he does hit both shots, he's not dead. Herm. It's kind of not good. Yeah, there's not really much we can do with that. I could have brought a Peg Knight in maybe, but a little late for that. I do think the skeleton man dies, though. He needs to die. So let's double check this. Myers, what, 10? 10 might, so it's 20, and he's got 6 speed. He's not going to outspeed, obviously. He's going to hit a 13 on Jesse. I guess that's fine. That's not that scary. Let's do a little healing, though. Shoot. Did we not do a little healing? Well, we can figure it out after, actually. Let's do that. Oh, all right. Well, he's going to have to get healed. Still got the job done, but he
Shouldn't you get that patched up?
screwed up a little bit. May will be fine. Bowie will be fine.
Thanks.
Kai says, I hope someone dies. That's so mean, Kai. Why do you hate me? Oh!
Hands off! Good night. Mwah.
Kiss of death.
Watch my back, okay?
Well, that's nice. Kai's filled with nothing but hate, for real. We could lure some skellies into this room.
Leave them to me.
Quite interesting. Full marks. Lena says, I miss Python. He's not even supposed to be on this army. What do you mean? He doesn't even go here. Goodness gracious, this summoner. What does this look like? We have one Soldier G left, dude. He's still here.
Wow, this is really terrible.
I know you didn't mean that about this guy. Ooh. Faye tanking in this room? That is so appealing. I'm doing it. Is there anything I should be concerned about here? He can't reach. That's perfect. The eye patch is gone. That's perfect. I see no reason why I should be concerned about this. Let's go, Faye. He lives on and redeems. Poor girl still fighting for Alm. Who doesn't like to see their, I assume you mean hero, fail every now and again? I guess. I understand. It's more entertaining, I suppose, but it would be heartbreaking to lose someone. Kai's the Joker. I think we're gonna do a tank turn here. And while Saber has more defense, unfortunately he's in a bit of a scary situation because of his weapon that I gave him that I probably shouldn't have given. You know.
Sure, I'm still hyper. Let's go. You're the best.
Chip said, is it weird that I would watch a run of this map of Jenny spanning invokes versus the summoner and his undead? Don't care if it takes 6 hours. No, because it is a fun like concept to see if it would work or not. But I don't know. I guess it would come down to those bone walkers versus the soldiers.
Thank you.
Because the Cantor's going to keep spamming them, and so is Jenny.
Is good luck another of Milla's blessings?
Slightly weird level. So, like, you'd have to hope that those soldiers would be slightly better. Right? Than the bone walkers. In terms of DPS. Who the hell is Jonkler? Not the Joker, the Jonkler. This is Faye's big moment. Faye's day off. This kid's disgusting. Kid is honestly disgusting. Look at that. Perfect food for the people behind him. Jenny loses the summoner battle. Her soldiers are kind of weak. Yeah, I could see that they probably wouldn't do enough. Against the regular enemies, eventually they would chip them down, they'd be gone. But the Bone Walker spam, I think, would be too much. Maybe that's why they have to keep that happening.
Don't test me.
This is going well in this room. I think next turn he's going to summon more. Did Jenny just heal her? Oh no, she's on the supply thing. Okay, that confused me so much for a second. Jeez. Balby. If he gets beside Celica, you could take it off. Good point. I don't know why I was not thinking about that. I don't know why I just did that. Whoops. Bowie. Beat the weaker one to Atlas.
Here it comes. I don't want to die here either.
We've grinded enough that we're like getting no EXP from these guys anymore, sadly. We've accidentally grinded enough.
You learned something today?
Let me go for this. One of them? Nope. Again, let's be mindful of future threats. I think this is fine. Kamui, nice work. I'm a big fan of your work, Kamui.
Oh, wanna try that again?
This would be so lovely. You know what? I'm gonna do that. He just has to get healed
Ready for anything.
first.
You're a lifesaver.
Wait, what?
Jesse with the weird 70 hit misses, huh? What up? What up with that, bro? Huh? What up with that? What's going on? Poor girl's in a different army, still fighting for Alm.
I really needed that.
Alice being a mage makes me feel dirty and terrible, says Sky. Why does it make you feel dirty and terrible? It's not your fault. Isn't it, like, interesting?
Don't test me.
We're about to get Dean, so we would have had, like, so many Myrmidons and Dread Fighters going on. Maybe too many.
Here you go.
There we go.
Nothing to write home about.
Finished it up.
I think even Milla's got a crush on me.
Is that what that looks like, bro? I don't think so. You didn't get attack or skill or HP or defense or res or fully everything.
Ooh, sorry, pal.
Silk can't be the Gold Knight. Silk's Invoke of Dread Fighters is so peak. Yeah, and also, I don't know if you were here earlier, Chip, but I showed off some footage of Silk as a Gold Knight, and the fact that she loses her headdress is really sad. We knew that already, but like seeing it in action, like it confirms it even more. Plus also, Silk has Warp. There's a lot of reasons why it shouldn't be Silk. I love Silk. I love Thilk. I love the big booty defense commentary we've had during this run so far, but I don't think it should be her, unfortunately. It's still peak? Okay. I was hoping one of those would miss. Of course it doesn't when you want it to miss. Stay very mindful of that. Gunnar Madir. Shade has good spells too, lol. That should be a reason not to make someone a Gold Knight. Yeah, but we can't say that for everybody. As long as, like, each army has one physic, I'm okay with that. I might even be accepting of not having that. It's just, it is a major negative, I would say. Is it too late to make Sonya Gold Knight? Yes. But also, Sonya gets the same color palette as Shade, I'm pretty sure. So the only difference is the head then, at that point. And I don't know, you guys were not so thrilled about Shade as Gold Knight, quite frankly. I don't understand why there wasn't as much love for it as I expect, because I really quite like it. I just don't get it. You guys just don't understand. It's confusing. Everyone should love it. These girls gotta get healed.
You're very kind.
Cliff has a good spell list too, but people say he falls off. I mean, they say the same thing about Tobin as a mage. Honestly. Let's do this. I think this is relatively safe. Someone can hit her on enemy phase, but I think she'll be fine. I gotta make these girls better.
Was that all?
Get them promoted.
Landing the first strike is a fine feeling indeed.
Okay, that's a pretty good one. Some attack would be nice, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. You've gotten such bad levels up to this point that I'm grateful you get a normal level. Oh, convoy. Let's get this. God dang shield off him. Or shadow sword, sorry, off him. I guess you're getting a Rion shield, bruh. Makes him tankier. And makes him sexier.
Where are you going?
I love that Faye is just holding her own in that room back there. Stevie, out of Palacatria and asked, fuck, marry, and kill who? Oh man, that's so tough.
Don't test me.
I mean, S is the younger one, so we'd have to assume that they're all of age, right? I'm not screwing around with that. I don't know how old S actually is. Let's be very clear about that. Man, I love Catria, but the thing is, she's obsessed with Marth. She is the prototypical Cordelia and Faye, basically. Honestly, this is full circle here with Faye and Catria in the same game. Wow.
I thought I felt something.
A little bizarre. S is 12. That's not true. That cannot be true, dude. I do miss Python, but will he be worth resurrecting? Absolutely, absolutely. You get tons of resurrection opportunities in this game. He will indeed get resurrected. Assuming Est is of age.
Thank you.
Yeah, so my problem is I don't think that I married Catria. Because if she's going to be obsessed with another man, I just don't think that's works long term, you know? That's kind of toxic. It's a little unhinged, a little weird, right? I think so, at least.
Anime.
Man. I'd probably marry Palla then, but so my thing with Palla is like sometimes she's really hot and sometimes she doesn't look that hot to me. Depending on the iteration of Palla, it's very hit or miss, I feel like. That's why she's never like the top one for me. She likes Abel though, but she already gets cucked out of Abel, so I think she could move on. Be happy for her sister and find a better match for herself. Catria dies alone. So I think, given this scenario, if I knew that Marth could be deleted from Catria's mind, I would marry Catria. But in this current scenario, I think it's marry Palla and I guess kill Est. I really do quite like Est, but I don't like her hairstyle enough for me to marry her. Oh, and she's obsessed with Abel. She kind of already has a man, so I'd really just be stealing her from Abel, so it's kind of weird. Also, check out that Bowie close-up, bruh. That was sick. Python, Lucas, and Forsyth. I think I'd marry Forsyth. Lucas would be like a good right-hand man, honestly. But he's like a little boring to me is the real problem with Lucas. I guess I'd kill Python. Python would be a terrible spouse. He's so lazy. He would not make me dinner the way that he needs to. He would have to be the bottom in this relationship. That's why I'm saying that. So he'd have to be doing some womanly things, and I just don't think he'd put the. I don't think he would shave his legs. I don't think he'd put the effort in. So I guess I fuck Lucas and marry Forsyth. Just keeping it real, you know? What? Stevie's spouse requirement, make me dinner. It's not even true. I make my own dinner right now as it is. It's not. I was just trying to highlight that Python is very lazy, so I just don't think he would, like... He'd probably let himself go. He'd get really fat and stuff. He would stop going to the gym. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take care of yourself so you can take care of your partner. You take care of you for them, and they should take care of them for you. Does that make sense?
Don't test me.
Who the heck is Abel, and why does every different colored haired woman want him? Abel is the original predecessor Christmas Cav, the green Christmas Cav that Marth gets very early on in his storyline. And this game, this continent of Valentia, is right across the ocean from Marth's continent, Arcanea. And this game happens, I believe, 1 year after the events of Marth's story. So that's why these three Pegasus sisters are here, because they crossed the ocean to come over here. And they have a little fun before they head back for Marth's book 2, I guess. So, yeah, for whatever reason, two of these sisters are really into Mr. Green-haired Cavalier Man. Not Cain for some reason, but Abel. Oh yeah, they're over here because S got kidnapped, right. I made it sound like they were joyriding. Just having fun.
Don't test me.
Damn, always so focused on your partner going to the gym and not being fat, dude. I mean, okay, the real reason for that, I would say, is twofold. One, I've had 2 long-term relationships where I started to have to drag the other person to the gym, and not even because like they were out of shape, but naturally, like as the relationship progressed and the honeymoon period ended, you both kind of get a little out of shape. I gained way more weight than both of those partners, honestly. It was not to the point where like I didn't want to be with them anymore or anything, but like I recognized that like, okay, this is like becoming unhealthy, like we should make some more positive changes. And it was really tough trying to get them to come to the gym and like take better care of themselves. Which I just think isn't good long term. Because like when it gets harder, when your metabolism is worse, or like there's more things to take care of, like kids later on in life and stuff, like it's not a good sign if the person can already let themselves go, like in their 20s, you know what I mean? And you're still learning, like you can get better for sure, but it's just not the best. So that's definitely something that I would look for in a future partner. Like I cannot be the person that has to try to drag them to the gym. They have to have some degree of like self-motivation of staying in shape and, you know, taking care of themselves. But also I just fear that complacency that comes with relationships and stuff so much. I hate it. I hate when you get to the point where you're like, yeah, we could go out this weekend, like get all dressed up and fancy and go out somewhere, or we could just watch a movie and order pizza for the 5th time in a row. Yeah, let's do that. And then it just becomes like your life just like crumbles and falls apart if you're not careful. It's just true. Sorry, I don't mean to be like black-pilled, but like it is a serious concern. I might be a little scarred from the past in that way. Let's have Saber do a little tanking. I think you're scarred. I agree.
You're very kind.
I want to eat candy. God dang it. God dang it, Bobby. I'm not saying you can't eat candy. This thing's in moderation, you know? Can't eat candy for every meal of every day. I hate fat women. I did not say that whatsoever. In fact, I've probably dated more BBW type women than you'd expect, quite frankly. I don't know, I just feel like thinking you have to drag someone to the gym is kind of weird. You should empower them to do those things on their own. Yeah. They don't have to come with me, but they weren't. And they weren't making the effort to do that for themselves. So I tried my best. Imagine Stevie in the future complaining about gray hair. I already have some that I'm upset about. It's not cool. Greeth already moved out. That's crazy. Kinda cringe. Ooh. See an opportunity here. Tortas, not my speed, says Kai. Okay, oh, I didn't say that. That's funny. He's Unk. Me? What you doing for Thanksgiving, Lucky? I always go up to one of my aunt's house in another state. She has a very nice house. My whole family goes up. It's nice. Some of them do the 5K thing in the morning, which I think is a little psychotic. Me speaking about all this fitness stuff, I should do the 5K with them, quite frankly, but you have to do it so early in the morning. It's insane, and there's usually just no way that it's going to happen for me with my sleep schedule as it is. Maybe some year, though.
You want to go? No.
Sometimes we do some Black Friday shopping afterwards. We stay up for a couple days. Atlas. Speed. Yes.
I can read where they'll strike next.
Yes.
Probably.
He's growing. Your units are not quirky enough. I'm sorry, did you see this? Did you see that? Does it get quirkier than that, bruh? Big burly mage man? Greeth is a little concerning. I'm gonna try to do this, and then we'll check his crit rates with other people. Stevie feeding his eunuchs like his exes feed him. And I fed myself, to be honest. Let's not put all the blame on them. 5% crit. I don't like that. 8%. Saber might be our only... 0%. Hello, Cliffy. He's sitting there on enemy phase, for sure. What does this look like? Shoot. Okay, and this is also bad. I can't have Faye. I don't want Faye dueling Greeth. It can't happen. I think she backs off for now. I'm gonna physic Alla.
That's a great help.
Elvia says, I have trouble keeping weight on, so maybe I don't understand or something. I eat 5 meals a day. Yeah, that's not usually the problem. You must have a really great metabolism. Or you eat really small meals or something. You got a really small stomach. Must be nice. I have trouble keeping it off after I lose it. I've already got 25 pounds back from my 50-pound loss, says Tristan. Exercise more and eat less, I guess. Yeah, it's hard not to fall into the bad habits eventually. I'm gonna swap with Jesse. Cliff goes up to block. I'm not gonna attack with him right now. If Saber's here, he should be fine. Unless he crits, but... I'm gonna leave that spot open, actually. Let's leave both those open. We've had such interesting discussions tonight. Your green unit's been asking for heals for 5 years. He's a real soldier. He knows what it takes.
Oh, Your Highness, my kingdom may fall today, but I'm gonna drag you all to hell with me!
Not quite, my guy. Not quite. Thankfully, these skellies are weak. That's concerning. Oh, look at that. Owie. Brah! Took my spot. Do you think Celica has a conversation with him? Probably not, honestly, in this game. I don't like this. I don't like the idea of Saber getting blasted repeatedly. I gotta do some rearranging. Some kill stealing.
Lay down. Oh, that was boring.
That's probably a good idea. Can you hit? Actually, him here against Valbar is concerning too. Oh yeah. Extremely concerning. Kamui, also not a good idea.
Leave them to me.
This is not a great idea either. What do we do about this? May has like no HP. She's not a bad like target. Wait, what about Atlas? He shouldn't be able to double Atlas. Especially at this point with his extra speed. It's still half his health from one hit, but that's okay. He's back there. May being up here is fine as long as she's not touched by anybody else. But Saber
I'll take care of it.
needs to get healed or move or something, and then it's almost like this guy should be deleted. Honestly, Greeth should be deleted, but easier said than done. Should we attack with Cliff? Maybe, honestly. Try to go for the crit here. Maybe not, maybe not. Be so good if I could just get rid of this stupid guy. Against Celica, we're looking at 12 damage. Not great, but again, they don't have any more ranged attacks outside of this mage guy, right? Gotta heal him. So Saber has 8 res, which means he's getting hit by 12. That's not that bad. Then plus this, he should be okay. So she recovers Saber.
I owe you one.
I'm gonna wait with Cliff. May can thunder now. Pretty useful. Kind of fine with the idea of Pala tanking this. She's too fast to get doubled, which means it's going to do 14 to her, so she lives. She's fine. Let's ever try to tank that. We determined Faye against Greeth is not a good idea. I mean, it's not the worst ever. From the supply tile, she might even be okay. I just really don't want to mess around with it. I want to be extra careful. So let's not. And let's go with a little bit of a physic. On who? Celica? Like, Cliff is getting a little bit whittled down, but the odds are that he probably won't kill Greeth next turn.
Much appreciated.
Oh, you gotta get out of there. I don't care if he attacks Katria. There we go. Now he's a lot closer. We're gonna take him out. Owie. This ends in a stalemate. You love to see it. This man can't crit for shit. Cliff dying would be funny. It would be tragic. I guess it'd be kind of funny. But I'm treating him pretty well. Oh, Atlas with the double. You love to see it. How could I deny my boy Atlas his first double? Baby's first double. It's happening. Oh!
You can go now.
Who said Mage Atlas was bad? Who said that?
That was amazing.
Celica's even praising him. Mom, get the camera. My first double. He's quite resilient. How does this end up with him with the same damage? What? Oh, it halves the damage from... Okay, yeah, so that's why he's doing that, but... Oh, yeah, so it's just not enough. Okay, that's weird. That confused me for a second. I see. Once he gets Sagittae, it's over? Maybe. Mage Atlas was always good. I want to see it. Do I break this line? It has to get broken. It has to get broken. It's going to get broken in enemy phase, and they're going to flood in for a second.
Excuse me? Good night.
Luner's asking, do you like using Peg Knights in this game? When I play them, all I feel is squishy and mostly do low damage. In this game? Well, the thing is, like, once they become Falcon Knights, and you have, like, Blessed Lances and stuff, like, they absolutely destroy... especially like terrors in particular. They're very good at that as Falcon Knights. But yeah, you just have to give them a little TLC to get them there. I mean, someone like Faye, like a Villager Pegasus Knight, I think is going to be much better than the Sisters, at least initially. But from promotion gains, I feel like they should be considerably better. With a little bit of luck, I don't think it should be too bad. Okay, but what's concerning now is that Greeth is open. I don't like an enemy with a crit rate. I don't like it. Time is flying, dude. Holy crap. Okay. There's no more mages to scare away Valbar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hypothetically, he could stand there. Maybe Cliff. Oh man, but then Cliff gets triple teamed. I don't know if that's the spot for Cliff. Like, Saber could tank the rest of them much better. It's just that crit. I don't even want to say it. But there's not much else for me to do. Celica's magic sucks. Currently. Celica sucks. Look at her attack, actually. At this point in the game, her attack. My goodness gracious. This has to be the worst Celica imaginable. I might have neglected her somewhat. I really wish this crit rate did not exist there. More like Smelica.
I'll do what I can.
Hypothetically, Pala could go here and throw something at him. And she'd be fine to do it once someone steps forward here. It's just that, like, and Cliff, the real issue with Cliff, though, too, is, like, if he's fighting all these dudes and he accidentally crits them, he's going to take a lot more damage than he should be from these people. I think we have to do this, though. And have Jenny physic him. She already physicked this turn. Shit. That's tough. That's tough. Squeeze me? Jar Jar. Jar Jar was a great character. He's locked in. Old man still got it, says Nup. If I do this, Celica has to heal him, which she can do. Let's do that. Because if we crit Greeth, it could be big. We ain't critting. Plenitude. Valby. 1% crit. Now that I could live with. That is not happening. Here's what is happening. Retreat, step forward, white magic, recover, Cliff.
Thank you.
Did Stevie nerf Celica? Unfortunately, my little jab strat doesn't exist anymore now, but it be what it be. Kamui should move up. Let's lure some more of them. Kamui moves up. Welcome to my wall.
You deserve to
Oh, good dodge. Primo. Primo. He's untouchable.
It's your lucky day.
Greeth ran away. What a little bitch.
Now you die. Who do you think I am?
Ran away to heal. Honestly, this is just gross.
Gotcha! Very amusing. Full marks.
Stop! You're gonna get through Myrmidon too quickly. And then promote to Dreadfighter and look less cool.
Don't push me.
Get attack, get attack, get attack, get attack, get attack, get attack.
Everything seems so much clearer.
It's still fine. Guess if you crit enough, you don't really need attack, do you? I'm a little miffed about that soldier continuing to take my spots, but he's there for backup. Okay. What are we doing here? Dalbar kill.
See? Am I good or what?
Great Wall of Bone. You move up. Wait, let's have Bowie drop a little thunder. Thunder down under.
That all they had?
Coral cover. What does that do again? Doubles terrain bonuses. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's so demented. What? Does that work how I think it works? If it does, it's psychotic. Bro's better at dodging, but he still sucks, even on the supply tile. Oh, but he's got a crit rate now. That's concerning. Misa don't like that. I'm gonna block him in that room with Cliff. Cliff has turned out to be the ultimate Greeth shield. Oh, look at his cape. His cape got tattered. He's done so much fighting that his cape got tattered. I love these little details like this.
Give it up.
So cool. Keep Celica near Cliff. She's giving him crit avoid. Is that what it is? Huh. Ha! Stand back.
I won't ask forgiveness.
Girl's not even getting any EXP. Honestly? Damn, map over. It ain't over yet. But I'm glad you're already giving up hope that someone's gonna die. I would love to do this, but I don't think it's a good idea. May from the corner. Ruby Haven, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. What were you playing, Ruby? How was your stream? Hello, Tropical Squirrels, Darth Darkrai, Karumi Tokisaki. What's up? Fend VT. How we doing? How many people can you revive? Several at least on each path. Maybe like 6, honestly. At least 3. I feel like the revival fountains have 3, and I think there's like 2 of them on both sides. I could be wrong though, from my recollection. Wait, is there a crit right there? No. It's fine. Have them lure that a little bit. Let's go with a little bit of a recover here. Drawing commissions and chatting with chat. What kind of commissions? That's fun. I didn't know you did that. Honestly, it's been too long since I've drawn anything. Got kind of burnt out. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see what they do. That bro is still trying to heal in there. Drawing Akaza. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. Should I know what Akaza is? Am I a lamer? Oh, from Demon Slayer. Yeah, I probably should know that. I've still not watched Demon Slayer. My one brave little man soldier. He's trying. %, don't love it. Let's do it. Let's move in. Move in! You should, LOL. You must, it's good. I don't know. So I watched the first episode and maybe I have this tendency with newer anime that I judge it like way too hard at first. If it doesn't like blow my mind in like the first episode, I'm like, this is not... It's not going to replace like Death Note in my heart, so what's the point? But I don't know, the plot of the first episode was very telegraphed. And I feel like people have told me that the story of Demon Slayer is very simple, but that's not really the reason why you watch it, right? It's like the animation and everything. But I don't know, I guess maybe at the time I was just kind of looking for something with a more...
Don't worry about me.
Sizable story. It's a slow burn, trust. Season 2 is peak. Okay. Oh, thank you for the shout out for Ruby. Thank you. You don't even give shows the 3-episode try. I did not give Demon Slayer a 3-episode try, which maybe is not fair. It's true. It's true. I don't know. I'm just like exceptionally picky with anime. I don't know what it is. Some people have ruined anime for me in a weird way, I guess, maybe. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but it's kind of the truth of it. I think I'm going for this. I'm gonna physic him after. Oh, he lost his head thingy? We gotta check that out. No more headscarf for you, bro? No more turban? Check it. Bet you never saw that before. Actually kind of cool looking. Nice head of hair, bro. Why are you hiding it under there? Comparing everything to Death Note is wild. I suppose it is, yeah. I suppose it is. But it's my favorite one, so I'm like... Unless it's like better than Death Note, I'm like, why bother? Like, I saw peak already. That's a really twisted, demented way of looking at it. I know, it's just... I don't know. I'm not sure I could exactly explain it. I'm just very, very picky. Even like Attack on Titan, maybe I feel a little hurt, because even like Attack on Titan I love, but like... The ending I kind of despise, quite frankly. It hurt me. I don't regret it. It's still one of my favorites, but I was hurt by it. Mentally, emotionally, and physically. You like isekai stuff? I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know. I guess I would try it. I guess I would try it. Steins Gate I did watch. Never watching a TV show again because nothing will beat Better Call Saul. I don't actually think Better Call Saul is the best show ever. I love it, but I don't think it's the best show ever. But I hear your... I hear you. I hear you.
Ready and waiting.
This man's gotta go. I enjoyed Steins Gate, but it's not like my favorite ever either. You played Echoes, why play any other Fire Emblem game? Listen, I understand there's flaws with my logic, okay? Maybe I just feel like there's so many millions of anime shows produced every year at this point that it's like just such mostly slop. And it'll never be like the peak golden age of anime again or something, so I don't even want to support it. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. It's kind of a hateful take. I'm not going to deny it.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm not saying it's not ignorant. Pluribus is great. I haven't tried it yet. What's the best show then, in your opinion? That's really hard to say. I have like a top 10, I guess. In my top 10, in no particular order, Malcolm in the Middle, Breaking Bad, and Better Call Saul are definitely in there. How I Met Your Mother is in there. Game of Thrones is in there somewhere, but I have a lot of complaints, obviously. You know, the first half of Game of Thrones, incredible. If Game of Thrones stayed the way that it was the whole time, that would have been the best show ever to me. But it didn't. So there's that. I would say I do like Sons of Anarchy, but I don't know if that's like top 10 or like the very edge of top 10. Lost. I know Lost is very controversial, but that is absolutely in my top 10. No Regrets in my top 10. Full Metal Alchemist 2003. Yup. I said it. Come at me. IRY, I missed the first comment you made. Let's see. I don't know how to say your name. IRYWQO L or 1 or something. Irie? I'm gonna call you Irie. I tend to only like anime that appeals to normie cinephiles, if that makes sense. Maybe that's what it is for me too. I don't know. Your hot takes hurt me, says Ruby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ruby. Did you, what is this? Did you enjoy the ending arc of Death Note? Yeah, people give the second half of Death Note a lot of crap. I think the problem with it is it skips some things, and it's like, it kind of like speed races to the end, which I think is kind of unfair. I wish they had given it more time to breathe, because I think it would have been a lot better and a lot better received if it wasn't so rushed in that way. And I mean that.
Just say the word.
I don't know if I want to do this yet. Let's see. Doing okay over here. You've got to move out. Oh, he started to move. That's concerning. I hate everything about that. Gotta make sure my flyers ladies are safe. They are for now. If only May could get over there. If Leon goes here, I think we can block this hallway effectively. Let's try it. Elvia said, making fun of me. I already watched both Fullmetal Alchemist animes. How am I supposed to enjoy anything ever again? Listen, I actually don't like Brotherhood.
Brute force alone won't.
That's another hot take that's going to put me in hot water, but I don't really like Brotherhood. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just... It upsets me that Brotherhood is like, oh, you could ignore 2003, just watch Brotherhood. Like, that's... The fact that that's the common take actually pisses me off. So I think Brotherhood is inferior to 2003. Quite frankly. Macedona, what's up? No wonder your dating life is what it is. What? What does that have to do with my dating life, huh? Do you watch Madoka Magica? No, but that scares me because I feel like that's just little witch girls of questionable age. Isn't that? I don't know. That scares me. Platinum End is a good anime. The ending I wasn't expecting. I've been spoiled on the ending, but that's also by the same creators of Death Note. Actually. I don't think I've ever watched a TV show actually that wasn't for kids. Is that insane? A little bit, maybe. At this, I mean, I don't know how old you are, but it's a little surprising. I scared Ruby. Okay, I'll leave you to your Fire Emblem and spicy anime takes. Gotta get to bed. Hope to raid again soon. Thank you, Ruby. Appreciate you. Sorry for the hot takes. I'm not always like this, I swear. I swear. We all know Fire Emblem OVA is peak. I can't believe I agree with your take. Thank you. It's stupid that Father creates the homunculi. There's so many reasons why it's not as good, but that's definitely one part of it. Like, there's no character development at all if they're not responsible for the sins of creating the homunculi. It's so dumb. So dumb. Sorry.
Thank you.
Stevie has worse anime takes than Roy, and that's saying something. It's possible. Did you watch Code Geass, Stevie? Love Code Geass. Yes. So at first I didn't want to watch Code Geass because I thought it was just a copy of Death Note, and it really is similar to Death Note in a lot of ways. So I was like, this is just a stupid ripoff. Like, I hate that they did this. How could they get away with this? But quite frankly, it is a good show on its own right. I'm glad they both exist. But Code Geass is kind of a train wreck. It lands the ending so beautifully. Like, most people agree with that part of it. But it's kind of a train wreck. Like, the second season has a lot of great, like, ending episode little twists that are really fun. But it's just so, like, weird all over the place, and, like, the plot can be so nonsensical or, like, forced to do certain things. I don't think the writing is the best in that show, but I liked it. Never dating a woman again because nobody will live up to Camilla. It's true.
About what you'd expect.
JoJo OVA is better than JoJo anime, says IRY. Former takes better advantage of the medium, and it was Satoshi Kon's debut. I don't know much about that, but my boss at work loves JoJo. I really should try watching that.
Don't hold back now.
This is why Stevie needs to hop on my stream. We'd be awful together. That's cute. At some point. I need a plan in advance, though. I don't, not always that good about last minute stuff. Stevie defecated through a sunroof. And I saved him. Took him in my own firm. What was I thinking? Madoka Magica is a great anime, even if it includes middle school girls suffering, but never distasteful or edgy cringe. I just like the, I don't know, maybe I'm being judgy, but the source material, I'm just like, I don't know that I want to watch middle school mage girls. Like, the premise doesn't appeal to me in the first place. I'm not saying it shouldn't appeal to anybody. I'm just saying for me, I'm like, if someone walked in and I was watching that, I would want to shoot myself, probably. I would die of cringe. It's hard enough, even though, like, even rappers are rapping about anime these days, it's still hard enough to, like, be an anime fan, I feel like. So many people make it so bad. They make it look so bad, they make it be so bad.
Grant me strength. I must complete my mission.
Yeah, warning in advance too, my chat is awful and won't stop accusing me of crimes. That sounds fun, in a way. You play Fire Emblem? I don't understand. These are not middle school mage girls. I don't get it.
Leave them to me.
I don't freaking get it. Let's see if Cliff has this wrapped up.
I miscalculated.
Nope. Nope. He dancing all over the place. Are we deleting here? Oh, the zebra thing. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about the zebra thing. Don't. Do not. Do not. Can Saber reach this man? When he summons them, do they move immediately? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's delete this guy. They make me draw pregnant men? What? I'm that meme of that, I think it's some kind of sports guy. The guy, what? That's me right now. The black guy. This isn't the best, but it also isn't the worst. Oh my god, you don't know about the pregnant man stuff? People keep posting the pregnant man stuff in my server.
Degeneracy?
I don't know if that's leaking from you though.
Thank you.
You don't get it. Fire Emblem is not a weeb game. It's a tactical high IQ strategy game where you can date the characters for better stats. Nothing cringe about it. I mean, when you put it that way.
At your service.
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers.
That's me right now, the black guy. Stevie 2025. He's gonna summon, yep. Do they act immediately though? Or do we get a reprieve? Okay, we get a reprieve. Thank goodness. It's over, Greeth. I have the high ground, Greeth. I think Cliff deserves it, right? Could feed it to Atlas, though. Well, no, I don't know if his damage output's gonna be there. Well, I guess it would. Kinda. But it'd be so risky if he missed. Let's not do that. Cliff deserves it.
It can't be.
Oh my god, the missing. It's meant to be. I hope.
You wanna go?
Yeah. Cook this chicken.
You didn't win nothing. There's gonna be another me. There's always another me.
That's deep, bro. That's so deep. Let me break this down for you. What he's describing is that there's going to be a power vacuum left in the bandit underworld of the desert of Valentia, which means that another Greeth will rise the ranks and rule again. He's totally right. This is what happens.
Whoa. Talk about feeling lucky.
Okay. Sagittae, baby. And our first gold mark. R/I'm 14 and this is deep. Honestly, I think we keep this line here. Like, let's make it a nice wall.
Hey, thanks.
Get some EXP.
Much appreciated.
What are you guys saying here? Banger line, and it comes from Fire Emblem of all things. Your favorite anime Death Note also has an underage main character. Don't judge it at first glance by its art style or what you assume about the characters. I guess that's fair. Am I wrong for feeling like there's an appropriate stigma for a 33-year-old man to be watching an anime about middle school magic girls? That probably look like lollies? I don't know.
Won't work on me.
People hate on the Star Wars prequels, but if they remove Star Wars label and was something else, people would praise them as one of the greatest things ever, and you know I'm right. Yeah, I think there would be less stigma. But I don't know, I like the prequels because I was a kid when they came out, so I didn't judge them quite so harshly. I need to get some of these close to death here.
You got a lot to learn.
Elvia hates romance anime. Yeah, you know what? I think I don't like slice of life stuff. I watched like 10 episodes of Frieren, and it was definitely getting better, but it starts off very slice of lifey, and I think I kind of hated that about its pacing and everything. Like, it's just, it wasn't serious enough or something. I think I probably would finish it just because it's kind of short.
Was that all?
But man, did that take a long time to really get started. And I know it's kind of the point of it, but I hated how emotionally detached she starts off at the beginning. I just hated the main character in the beginning.
Still in this.
Sure, why not? Let's feed Balbar. Bro's got to get promoted eventually.
Gonna take more than that.
You just assumed lollies.
Anyone really surprised?
Says more about you than the medium that you haven't watched. I mean, perhaps. Perhaps. Not trying to start a fight, I'm just being real. But if a pretty girl walked in and I was watching that, I just don't think I'd feel very manly anymore afterwards.
What? It's over?
I should have fed someone else, actually. He's ready to promote. Is May gonna promote soon? I don't know.
I'm pretty strong, you know.
Elvia, I don't know how, but Elvia and I are in like complete agreement about this. She got skill for once.
Is Rilla pulling strings for me, or what?
Is her attack growth like 80%? Goodness gracious.
You don't play around, huh?
What did you?
Should kill Celica as a fun gaff. I mean, I know you would like that because you want someone to die and it's not happening for you. Sorry to say. There's still a mage over there too.
Oh, you won.
I really wanted Jar Jar, like the Darth Jar Jar conspiracy thing, to be real. I'm kind of upset that George Lucas didn't do that. It would have been so like genius.
Wow. This
My
is
personal
really
opinion.
terrible.
It'd be really stupid, but it would be like genius. Because his actions throughout the films would make a lot more sense if he was evil. Yeah, I can't recommend you guys anything. I have a newfound appreciation for you, low-key. I don't feel like I'm saying anything different than normal, though. Maybe it's your tastes that have changed. Maybe I just elaborated more or something. Jenny Bowie's level 11. No speed level up on May. May fell off. She like doesn't usually get speed, honestly. The speed is a rarity at this point. We should get Atlas to the point where he promotes, but even Bowie's not there yet, so I guess it's fine. Guys, we have to make Stevie watch One Lunch Man Season 3. One Punch Man. I heard that season's awful. I heard the animation and stuff went off a cliff, dude. Is that why you want me to watch it? I watched a few episodes of the first season. That's another show, though, where like, and I didn't dislike it, but that's another show where like the premise like defeats itself for me. If he's so good at fighting that it only takes one punch to beat anything ever, I'm just like, what do you do with this story? And they were doing things with it. He was like, there was that other guy that I think he was going to start training or something. So I guess they found a way, but I'm just like, you already started the anime with like half the world being meaningless to me in my mind. Does that make sense? It's very odd. I don't know. Again, maybe I'm just harsh. Maybe I'm just being a Stacy about it. I have that tendency at times. K3 Sinister, thanks for the follow. My jobless reincarnation would be a great isekai to be your first, Stevie. I mean, I watched Sword Art Online. It wouldn't be my first. Would I like it, though? Am I gonna die of cringe? I just don't know. My cat smells like weed. Your cat's been sneaking out, smoking the devil's lettuce. Does everything someone does have to match their perceived gender expression at all times? I mean, I'm not saying for you it has to, but for me personally, I prefer it to be that way. I don't know, I went through... I'm trying to think of why it would be the case, but... I have a tendency of being too nice, which is not a very masculine role. So I feel like it's important for me in other ways to maintain what I've got. Being too nice and being not masculine has not gotten me the things that I've wanted in my life, so I feel like I had to make adjustments. If that makes sense. I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying I can't. I'm just being really brutally honest in saying that if a hot girl that I was dating walked in and I was caught watching that show, I would feel some kind of way about it. Maybe that's an insecurity. Maybe that's an issue that I got to figure out. But like, I can't help it. I would feel embarrassed. I would. It's just true.
You're a lifesaver.
Thanks for tuning in, Lena. All these L anime takes are stressing me out. Says Phelan. Sorry. I don't want to do that to you. I think this guy only summons, right? I don't think he'll attack at all. Oh, May's kind of in a not good spot. In that way. Okay. That's fine. It's taking forever, but we're going to do it.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
Chip damage. Call of Duty Defense. Already label anyone playing Nintendo games babies while they don't understand they're playing war crime simulators. Don't let that trap you from trying new things. Hashtag life after Death Note, says Will. That's funny. That's funny right there. Life after Death Note.
Good night. Mwah.
Before there was SAO, there was Dot Hack. I did watch some of those episodes as a kid, and as an adult, I did actually rewatch Dot Hack. I mean, I never had seen it the whole way through in the first place. It was interesting. It was a little bit more boring, unfortunately, than I kind of expected. Like, I don't think I walked away loving it. It's a shame. All those shows as a kid that were on TV that you never got to see, like, the endings of, or like what happened, or like the solutions to the problems. A lot of them did not live up to the hype of finishing them later.
Too slow. I have to survive.
You're getting too old to be talking about cartoons. Let's talk about video games instead. Seraphim.
I'm not about to stop here. I won't ask forgiveness.
Your Lion April is great.
Oh, hey, nice one.
W says, low-key, I have fragile femininity. It's a funny phrase. Lucky comes from a different generation, guys. You have to remember that. He's also a religious, spiritual man. Respect that. I don't know if that's exactly true, but sure. Thanks, Dodo. No, Stevie, if you played Femboy and Fuda House and get caught, then shoot yourself. Surely. That goes without saying, I guess. I hate this crit rate this frickin' guy has. I don't like it. Wait, Jenny? Jenny. Oh!
You need to move.
Thank you, cute sheep girl.
Is good luck another of Milla's blessings?
You don't even know what it's about? A hot girl would cringe at you watching Death Note 2, probably. It's possible, but I don't feel as embarrassed about Death Note. I actually watched the first episode with Death Note with a hot girl recently, to be honest with you.
Remind me not to make you mad.
It did happen. But yeah, I couldn't really tell if she was very into it, so I didn't push it. We didn't watch more than the one episode. You like Smiling Friends though. That's an easy one. Even though Smiling Friends is very like internet Oni plays humor, quite frankly, but it went over well. Double checking.
You're too kind.
Stevie, what would you say is your favorite anime genre? Are you the shonen slope enjoyer, rom-coms, shonen slop enjoyer, rom-com, slice of life, or sports anime? I think the problem is that I was more of a shonen guy before, but I'm kind of sick of it at this point, to be honest. Like, I really enjoyed Naruto, but do I want to watch Naruto constantly? No. I don't know. I don't like slice of life. I don't know that I want a rom-com from an anime. I don't want sports anime. Sports do not interest me in the slightest. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe that's kind of the issue. Elvia says, to be honest, if I saw a girl watching any anime of any sort, because it would probably be in public, I'd be like, what a weirdo. It's like seeing people on Reddit, you know? I mean, Elvia is illustrating that some of my fears are real to some people, at least. Elvia-based coin is at an all-time low for real. That hack had a banger OP though. I don't remember what it is. That's a little sad, I guess. A real man dons the apron and can cook, clean and cook him for himself. That's what I do now. I live on my own right now. I do these things. I don't know where that's coming from right now. Who gets this final kill? Caddy? See if she wants it. She wants it.
You can't beat me.
Fragile femininity is a real thing because I have short hair and I'm gay and people put certain roles on me that I am capital. Not despite presenting very femininely in my personal life. I don't know what you meant by that, Elvia. JB Buckley, what's up? Sounds like you knocked that bug on the head. Good to see you. I'm still dealing with it, but I feel better, so thank you, Jamie. Stevie played Big Titty Goth Girlfriend Simulator, and it will last forever, lol. What do you mean last? I like to think that was a beautiful experience. Look at the kills.
Lives, right?
I'd like to think that was a beautiful experience that we all shared on Halloween. Via a capital N. Capital not as in my... You're still confusing me. I don't understand. People put certain roles on me that I am capital N not. Capital N not. I still think you should have put a separate N in there. Capital N not, despite presenting very femininely in my personal life. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Blue Gender was interesting. I remember my friend really liking Blue Gender back in the day. It was kind of messed up as kids, though. Like, all the characters were dying in that show. They kill off the main character like halfway through, don't they? Something like that. You should read the OG Yu-Gi-Oh manga. Yu-Gi-Oh Chapter 0, is that what you mean? That thing? Greet Citadel, baby! Let's end the stream with this.
Atlas, did you manage to find your brothers?
Yeah, they're safe. Everyone's safe.
Woo! He got Sagittae and he found his brothers. Space Cobra. Irie. Okay, interesting. Do you even enjoy life, says Macedona? I do. To an extent. I should enjoy it more. I don't know, it's been a rough couple years, okay? I'm trying. I value the social stuff way more, I guess, is the real problem.
You're our savior, milady. From this point on, I am yours to command. You just say the word. Now, want me to bust the skulls of any of Greed's men we might have missed?
No.
Cashmere wanted that 19 XP. Yes, Pebbles, yes.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Why don't you go spend some time with your family instead?
You sure?
We won big.
All right.
And Nor FE, Nop, Termina Carnival also won big. Tristan lost big. Ooh, Tristan deep freeze. Lost some points. Where's Dean? He's in here somewhere. Dean Nuts. Who? Atlas has brothers? Is that his backstory? Yeah, his brothers got kidnapped. That's why he came with us. Who leaves weapons lying on the floor? Really, people? Buy a hook.
Isn't the fishing hole
Just such
so
a Karen?
Cool?
Devil Axe.
Take counsel from a blue-haired fox.
Silver purse.
Anime.
Hell yeah.
Anime.
That finally makes up for the points I lost when you lost Nephany. Well, I'm glad.
I swear to God, if you crit right now.
Anything else in here? Any other goodies for me? Pirate Chandelier? I suppose not. The maintenance bill for this place must be astronomical. They don't seem to be paying it.
Man, the ladies in this army are fierce as hell and gorgeous. I love it. I wake up every day raring to go. Hey, come on. Don't look at me like that. I'm not completely shallow. I'm just saying the world's full of beauty, and it's a fool who doesn't enjoy it. Women are the gods' most perfect creation. So
I'll stop holding it over you now. Women are the gods' most perfect creation, so I want as many as I can.
Are you leaving? But I was... No? We're done? Okay. I think we're done.
Oh, Jesse.
Say, what do you do when you're not on a holy mission or whatever?
I thought all of Alice's brothers were killed by Grief. In the original, maybe?
Intense praying and studying, huh? And that's fun for you, is it? I see. Well, it's your job, so whether you enjoy it or not doesn't matter. See, me, I just love my job. Woodcutting's a blast. The same mountain can be real different day to day. They've got moods.
Dude loves chopping logs.
They've been pretty sad lately, though.
Just loves chopping logs.
Milla's responsible? That it's time we had a talk with her.
He could chop it with magic now with Sagittae.
Let's bust down those temple doors already.
All right. The war room. Ready, people? I love this room. Oh. Bro, standing with the alcohol. He's here. They let me off scot-free because I did nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Sadly, Alice can only use axes and heroes. I know. It is kind of a tragedy. Tragedy? Travesty. Tragedy. I combined both those words.
Dean, I worked under Grief.
He's so, like, to the point.
The Northern Desert was my watch.
I'm strong and you're toast.
This fuck has no qualities. He looks stupid. Leave Dean here. We saved it already. I'll say no to him first.
We owe you thanks. Had you pursued us, we couldn't have defeated Grief. Your restraint was much appreciated.
Quite the gamble. Fortunately, it paid off.
What's up, King Marth?
You've got stones, little one. I like leaders with stones. What say I throw in my lot with you? Figures. Well, I won't force you.
His voice is different than I remember, I feel like. All right, let's pick up some nice stuff here. Ooh, Pegasus cheese. Bunch of ale, some ham. There's the shield I was looking for. The Fugue shield. There's a nice bow back there. I can't have that. Come on. Some yogurt. Yogurt time. Some desert yogurt. It is beautiful in here. Greeth had quite the taste for his war room, I'll be honest.
What a sick
You're
joke!
here to ask for a hand. Figures. Well, I won't force.
All right, come here.
You're here to ask for a hand.
The dungeons. Where's Est? You're not Est. Where's Est? There's Est. Another javelin. Perfect. It's probably hers. Why are you booing? Why would you boo? Anything else? Cool flame. Cool chains I could use in battle. All right. What a beautiful moment. Brings a tear to your eye. What does this deserve?
Anime. And
okay. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, share, share. And trolls, don't get blocked.
That yogurt sitting there in the desert must be
What's he up
disgusting.
to, man? What's he doing?
I gotta fix that stupid Python thing being above everything.
This is really terrible.
Next stream it'll be fixed.
Est! Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. Do you have any idea how much worry you've caused
I think it's
us?
the village theme plan.
Sorry, Pella, but
Good track.
I was so scared. Katria!
What? Hey! Stop this at once, Est. You're not a child anymore.
Can't I be the kid's sister just this once? After everything I went through?
Can we waifu moment Dean again in Sonia's honor? All right, let me look at him in our inventory.
But it's not just this once. That's the problem. You're never anything but the kid sister.
Oh no, my wife.
Enough, you two.
Waifu moment the Sonia PNG. Okay, wait, we'll go back to the room. Hold on.
We're reunited for 5
That's really
minutes
funny.
and already you're at each other's throats? Honestly. Oh, Celica. I apologize for the scene my sisters caused. Don't be silly. I'm just glad the three of you are alright. We wouldn't be if you hadn't helped us. There's no way Katri and I could have done this by ourselves. Thank you, Celica. Truly. Thanks so much for saving me. My name's Est, by the way.
Why is her voice kind of hot?
I was kidnapped by pirates in Arcanea and brought here.
She has like a weird little flair to her voice.
I'd really like to hurry home, but...
Just being honest.
Well, it wouldn't be right to run off before thanking you for your help. I'd like to fight with you if you'll have me. What do you say? Wait, you're sure? You don't want me to help you?
You're sick? Why? Wait. Is okay. I don't know what her age is. I don't believe you guys when you. There's no official age, is there? Est Fire Emblem. I don't believe you. Oh, she is 17. In the novel adaptation, she's 17. Is that even real? Okay, whatever. I don't know if that's real, if that counts it. All right. I take it back. I take it back. Officer, I didn't know she showed me a fake ID. I thought she was legal. Yeah, the voice actress is not 17. That's... I know you're hamming it up. You're playing it up, but like, you understand what I'm saying.
I see. Well, I'll wait around here a while in case you change your mind. Just say the word if you need me.
Aw, she was really nice about me booting her.
Yes? Did you change your mind about taking me with you?
Aw, so sweet, and I'm gonna say no again.
Wait, you're
You're sure? You don't want me to help you? I see. Well, I'll wait around here a while in case you change your mind. Just say the word if you need me.
Ready? Ready? Yes.
Yes? Did you change your mind?
Such
about taking me with
enthusiasm.
you?
Isn't S married, bruh? I mean, she's obsessed with Abel, but not yet.
You can't keep getting away with this!
Okay, here's what we're doing. Ready? Look at Sonia. She's here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, it's too big. Hold on. It's too big. Don't do it yet. Look at it's Sonia. She's in the game. She's here. Guys, we picked Sonia all along.
Don't let your crits watch it. Before you know it, they're gonna be watching anime. They'll be buying body
No,
pillows
that's not
and
real.
showering and marrying digital women and getting crit.
It's real? You also say that in your bouncer job? What do you mean? Okay. Damn, Hidari fell off. I actually like that artwork. I know some people don't, but I like that artwork. I like it a lot, actually. Celica, where's your interesting flavor text? I'm not finding it. You're being boring.
I owe you thanks beyond measure for saving me.
Who are you?
My name is Irma, and I serve at the Temple of Mila. Or did, I suppose.
So you made Jenny Killer oldie friend? Kind of.
In truth, this place has been my only home for many a long year.
This is a rather dull pile of junk, Celica said when she saw Dean.
I fear greatly what may have transpired at the temple.
The ID says she's 18 part? Oh, no. 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 But the problem is, like, girls' makeup and stuff these days and just the way that they put themselves together, like, they look a lot older than they really are. There's been a lot of girls that I could swear were, like, mid-20s that I've talked to that turn out to be, like, just barely 21. And I'm like, what? And it blows me away constantly. It's like you do have to check IDs at this point. Not even, like, the bouncer gig thing, but, like, at this point, you have to check IDs just to know. And a lot of people have fakes, too, is a real issue, actually.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
We're actually making our way to the temple right now. Is that so? Then, might I ask?
Honestly, Dean is the easier fight than Sonia. Yeah, I think I've heard such before. What's up, Mir? Why are you with women so young you have to question it? Because I work at a club, and because it's mostly 20-year-olds that go clubbing and girls that are underage sneaking in with fake IDs. Get it? Let's not act like you were not with me this entire stream until this point, okay? Let's be honest.
By the mother, are you? No, you couldn't be.
I don't know why you're tomatoing me. Makes no sense. There are 30-year-olds that go out, but the honest reality is that a lot of 30-year-olds, by that point, they're not clubbing anymore. Women in their 30s are like working and going home and rotting on the couch and maybe once in a while going out with their friends. That's it. They're boring. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with women in their 30s, but I'm saying that for the most part, the average woman in her 30s is kind of boring in terms of things that she's doing. Like, I'd have to meet her, like, at the gym or at some kind of activity or, like, at the bookstore or something. Like, there's just not a lot of, like, third places anymore in this world that people actually go to and hang out at. It's very much like work, home, I gotta feed my dog. I gotta, you know, I don't know. You can disagree with me. It's fine. How many underage girls with fake IDs did you catch in your work at the club? I'm not put on the front door as much anymore, so it doesn't happen that often. But in my time on the front door, at least like 30. At least like 30 in my 2 years of doing it. Probably more. And there were some that tricked all of us, truthfully. I love when Stevie generalizes everyone. Am I wrong? Where's a 30-year-old girl right now? I don't know how you prove that or do anything with that, but I'm just being honest. Like, I just think they don't go out as much. The fuck, Stevie? So mean to 30-somethings like me. You're just mad so many of the good 30-year-olds are already married. Not necessarily. I'm saying I can't find them. They're not out there to be found. That's the problem. That's what I'm trying to say. You could say the same thing about men. Probably, yeah. That's the thing is, like, most people get the clubbing thing, the nightlife thing kind of out of their system. The whole, like, doing it every weekend, constantly going out thing, that's not really a thing anymore at a certain age. And yeah, some people have kids or they have other stuff going on in their lives, and so you're more responsible in your 30s, I feel like. I just think that's how it works. Stevie's single forever. Do I say this? It's so weird. I could be in a relationship right now if I wanted to be. But I don't know. There's a lot of downsides to relationships. I feel like relationships are very risky. I just went through 3 years of like a post-breakup situation where I still kind of felt not great until like at some point this year I kind of finally was able to fully move past it. Like it took 3 years to get over a 2-year relationship. That's fucked. I'm not going to do that again just willy-nilly. Like guaranteed 2 or 3 years of depression is not like it just sounds, what's the upside? You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's a little black pilled, but it just still feels a little too soon in a way. Did any of the customers notice you as a streamer on YouTube or Twitch in your workplace? Not in my workplace, thankfully, but it did happen before. I think I've told this story, but I was on a date once. Kind of a little bit far from home, honestly. And the waiter came over to me and I thought he was going to ask me a question about like what I wanted or something. And he was like, are you Lucky Crit or something like that? And I was like, it just blew my mind that was happening live. I was like, how did you know? It was a cool experience, honestly. But that only happened that one time. Chat's weirded out because you singled out women in that take that applies to everyone in that age group. Well, that's because I would be looking for women. That's why I said it that way. We're talking about girls at the club. So, yeah. I mean, it's different if you're a girl looking for a guy, of course, but sure, it applies generally. Okay, we're clipping. Okay, whatever. Just make a Camilla chat GPT and be happy with it. I'm sure they already have it. They have Ike. They have a lot of ones already. Situationship for the win. I don't know Indigo Isaiah, but yeah. I don't know. Wildcat says, I think Stevie's looking for relationships in all the wrong places. I do feel bad that Stevie is effed up from a past relationship. I think Stevie needs some therapy so he can move forward. Sounds like he has some bad trauma. Poor guy. I don't know. I think I just need some more time. I think I'm grateful for my past relationships, but I think I made bad decisions about who I decided to spend a lot of time with and get really attached to. And that obviously causes you pain when it doesn't work out. Because you really care for and love the other person, but they might be toxic, or your chemistry with each other, your bond might not be quite right or something. And, you know, I'm not putting all the blame on the other person, but sometimes it just doesn't work out. It sounded so aggressive. And like it's the women's responsibility to go out so you can meet them. I guess what I meant by that is like, if they're 30 and single and looking for like a decent guy, they're not going to find, and again, it does also apply to guys. You're not going to find the person you're looking for from your house. And from a lot of people that I know in my life, I just know that people in this age range, they don't go out as much anymore. So there's just fewer and fewer opportunities to find people. So it's either like that, or getting introduced like through a friend at a party, like a friend of a friend. I feel like a lot of people meet people that way, or dating apps. But I feel like dating apps work like less than ever at this point. They still can work, absolutely, but I feel like they're just a little bit worse now that they've been like super monetized and super value extracted from them. I didn't get the part where you literally said women are boring.
Attention, all
I think you're
sexy, lucky crit
getting
gamers.
enraged by my
bring
statements
an
that
urgent announcement.
you're taking it to I don't even know how to explain it. I'm not saying that women are boring in general. King Mart says, since there's a China versus Japan thing going on and banning stuff from Japan, what if Nintendo Factory was forced to shut down? What are your thoughts if this happens? Is there something going on with China and Japan? I didn't know that. Thankfully, there are certain web services like Buyee that allow you to import stuff a little bit more easily. A lot of the Japanese websites won't allow you to ship internationally, but there are services now where you can do that. So I would hope that I'd still be able to get things that I wanted, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know much about that. I missed when this stream was about Fire Emblem. Okay, sorry. I think men just kind of suck. I mean, a lot of men just don't know what they're doing, unfortunately. Yeah. Hello, Jim Miggy. I do feel bad for what a lot of women have to go through with guys. Stevie showing up at a random woman's front door. Why aren't you out tonight? It's really funny.
I'm sorry? Forgive me.
Sorry, let's
It's just
continue.
that you bear a striking resemblance to Lady Liprica. Liprica?
Lady Lip Ring. She had a lip ring.
That's my mother's name. Then it's true. You're her. You're Princess Antise. Milla be praised. You're alive. Are you saying you know my mother?
China has banned Japanese tourists, movies, and seafood because of the new prime minister has pissed off China. Interesting. Sucks for the Chinese, I guess. Japanese stuff is cool and great, I think. Why is this woman in a prison cell and not in the club? All right, you got me. You got me.
Please, you must tell me anything you can about her.
Well, now that I rescued her, she should be in the club.
I never had a chance to know her, you see. It would be an honor, Your Highness.
Look, she wants to go.
Where shall I begin? Like myself, Lady Liprica was a sister in the service of Mother Milla.
I think she's a nun. Why would you date a nun? No, I don't think so. Can you even do that? Yeah, probably not, I assume.
But all that ended once King Lima's royal procession arrived at the temple.
Indigo Isaiah. That destroyed me.
Lady Liprica's beauty caught his eye, and she was stolen away in the night. He took her to his castle and forced her to join his seraglio of countless brides.
I've never heard that term before. I mean, I guess outside the first time I played this. Seraglio? This has a lot of meanings, actually. What? Seraglio definition. It's a palace, particularly the part reserved for women in some Middle Eastern cultures. Interesting. It sounds like a group, though.
Despite the luxury, I expect life in the castle proved most difficult for her.
It's a harem.
She soon took ill and left this world shortly.
Yeah, it
after
does kind of sound like
burying
that.
Your Highness. Mother. I'm so very sorry, Princess Antis.
I don't know, that definition website made it sound like it more of a... Not that. Directly a definition. Did I just read that too quickly? Oh, yeah. Often referring to the sequestered living quarters used by wives and concubines in an Ottoman household. Commonly known as a harem. Okay, sorry. I'm not showing this, but I read the first part. A palace, particularly the part reserved for women in some Middle Eastern cultures. I was like, oh, okay, it's just the girls' area of the palace or something. But it is a harem thing. Okay. Gotcha. We're learning here.
But I would implore you to spare your tears.
Why is this woman having kids and not in the club?
Lady Liprica thought only of your health and happiness until her final breath.
Nora had said, you don't have a seraglio of zebras to Elvia.
Lady Liprica also left something for you, Your Highness.
Bright Sky says, how to ruin a moment in the game's story. Sorry.
For me? Aye, milady. It is a circlet that proves your royal standing. She asked that it be given to you once you were of age.
A circlet? You can't mean the royal crown. Surely my mother had cause to hate the monarchy above all else.
I fear I know not what her intentions were, milady. Nor have I the means of asking now.
Elvia's banning words. So like the Jade Palace and the Apothecary Diaries. I'd never seen that before. Don't know what that is.
But, Your Highness...
Or if he said, not to glaze, but I'm kind of cracked at clubbing.
I know a time will come when your mother's heart grows clear to you.
Zed, bro.
The circlet is stored in the temple vault.
Zealots. Not to glaze, but I'm kind of cracked at rounding up the zebras.
I shall make my way there now.
Elvia says that like every day.
I must tell everyone that Her Highness Antis has returned to us. I will await your arrival at the temple. May Milla's blessing be upon you.
He's gonna blow a gasket. We check this room.
Bruh.
Let's check out Dean. Clocking in with 13 base attack. That's better than Kamui even. At the current moment, better than Cliff. Honestly, it's pretty solid starting attack. Only Saber beats it. Decent speed. His defense is a little low, but like so is most of them. Like Cliff has 9 as well. Not bad stat-wise. Great skill and speed. Good man. And he comes with the Brave Sword, which is basically a killing edge in this game. Oh, we wanted another waifu moment for Dean, I feel like, didn't we? I wish there was a way of like looking at him more closely. I guess like that.
Where in blazes is my underwear?
The Deanster. Stevie, give me mod. I need it. The only reason you want mod on the YouTube channel is to stop the zebra comments. Should we poll it? Let's poll it. Do not. YouTube is free from LBS tyranny. You know what? I think this is...
Don't let your kids watch. Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, 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 and trolls. Don't get blocked.
Let's poll this. And I will allow additional votes, actually. At the cost of 500 crit points per vote. Bam. Frick my big Chungus life. No, I need it. Someone asked Alex the Lion where his buddy Marty went. Should I get that reference? I'm not, it's not clicking for me. Pay to win elections just like real life, says Indigo Isaiah. I gotta have some, like we got crit point inflation going on right now. I gotta fix the crit point economy. Some people have way too many crit points. Oh, it's from that animal movie. Yeah, wait a minute. Madagascar? Is that what it's from? Yeah. Gabe said, I didn't expect the Selka story to be that dark. Mom was a nice nun who the king fancied, stole her and forced into his harem, probably had daughter without consent. I did forget that part, and I did also kind of ruin it with our conversations that talked over it. Should have made it 1,500 to vote, you think? We'll look at the breakdown when it's all said and done. We will check out the breakdown later. Jesse's ready to promote. Faye with Iron Shield. Don't really have anything else for her right now. He maxed the steel bow already. Wow. Absolutely rushing through bows, huh?
Need something? If not, why talk to me? You're a strange one. Huh? Why shouldn't you talk to me? You really need an explanation? I don't make small talk. Not with you, not with anyone. If we're clear, move along.
So edgy.
Grief didn't become king, and his men are no... I hear there are still some have... If...
Something else in here to do, right? I know we've been here. I don't think so. Oh, who are you? Okay. I'm glad I checked that then. Thought I was being psychotic looking in here again, but I'm glad I checked it. So far, yes is winning. We're gonna see how many points that Elvia herself is dumping into that. to get that result. Let's do this skirmish really quick here. Really should end the stream, but we will soon. Hey. We got an entombed. And Est is, in fact, level 3. Jesse, we should level up again because he's close. Celica 2. Okay. This is fine. Let's go. I don't think I've ever heard a Dean voice line. That's exactly why this playthrough is so fun. We're doing new things you guys have never seen before.
Ready anytime.
I'm ready to roll.
Rigged vote. Someone's using mail-in ballots. Hate the game, not the players. Elvia contributed 40,000 channel points.
Curious.
No, we're still getting bad levels in catch rate. What is this? What is this? Wait, we have to view these results a little bit more closely. Let's see here. Vote breakdown. Okay. Interesting. I just wanted to see if Elvia was the only person voting in for herself. I won't out the people that did, but I was just interested to see the results. All right, I guess we're gonna mod Elvia on YouTube, which means goodbye freedom of speech on YouTube. User management, add moderator. What is your YouTube name, Elvia? Exactly. Let her points go to waste. That's so mean. That's so mean. How can I do that? I shouldn't let points be allowed, but I thought it'd be funny.
I'm at the top of my game. I'm ready for anything.
I figured she'd go all out and dump some points. Elvia with 1 underscore. It's not, doesn't work in there, huh? Okay. Okay. There it is.
I can handle this.
All right, why did I do that? Forgetting about flyers. Forgetting about flyers. Oh, I want to look at Dean. Look at his maroon and purple glory. So edgy. So cool. So epic. Lucky, you gonna decorate the game room for December? I will, yes, I will. I usually put up a little Christmas tree in the background. We'll get the Santa hat out for Bulbasaur or something. We'll do some stuff, yeah. I don't have anything new exactly, but certainly will.
Leave them to me.
Just say the word.
Just leave it to me.
Right, what are we arguing about?
Thank you.
Congrats on the promo. What? Oh, for Elvia. Oh, nice. Ooh, that's bad. That's actually really bad. Nope, it's fine. Oh, there's a tricorn hat.
This is it.
No! That's who the guy was looking for. No, that's his dad? Fart breaking.
1 HP.
Who typed that poll? Should Stevie mod Kevin on YouTube to balance it out? Yeah, I didn't make that, but that's funny. I didn't make that, but that's funny right there. I can't see who made it currently. The red tricorn, if I'm not mistaken, is one of the few cosmetic items you could actually put on a character in this game, which is very interesting. I keep forgetting these guys are a little bit scarier now. I'm not taking it seriously enough. Someone tell Stevie it's past his bedtime. It is. I know. Ooh.
I can feel the warmth of Milla's blessing.
Finally.
Keep that coming, yeah?
Do you die from poison in this game? I do not remember. Sagittae.
Lay down. Oh, that was boring. Hey, leave some for me.
I think we need Jenny to heal desperately. I don't know why the timer's so long on that poll, but okay. Elvia, will you ever make Stevie a mod on your... She doesn't need to make me a mod on her stream. It doesn't have to be super reciprocal like that. I'm not obsessed with it. I don't need to be a Nepo baby moderator. It's okay. He's not a mod on my stream because he's never there. It has been a minute. It has been a minute, but you've been streaming on like the same days as me lately. Like how that doesn't work for me, obviously. Damn, so my streams aren't good enough to mod? I didn't say that. I'm just saying like you don't have to feel obligated.
Whoa, not bad.
It doesn't have to be a mod equivalent exchange. Like in Full Metal Alchemist. I stream 5 days a week. That's not true. I don't believe that. That is not true at all. Yes, it is. It's very inconsistent then, because I feel like sometimes you say you are, but then you're not. So I don't know.
I'm just in it for the money.
Let's see. All right. Chat has spoken. Was that a Twitch Point poll too? Yeah, it was. It was. Okay. That's funny. I need you to chat on YouTube, Kevin. So I can do the modding. sure one sex. No, thank you.
Somebody's eager.
Goes for Jenny. Is a complete moron.
Here I go. No manners at all.
Owie. Okay. Letting S get hit was like kind of a really bad idea. Let's heal her again.
Oh, how sweet.
All right. Kevin's a moderator on YouTube too.
I'm good to go.
Bowie, get healed. You can't heal.
Thanks for that.
Want to get this kill?
Big sisters get it done.
Jesse needs to level up as well. He's also dying. Oh, of course. And instead of that, they're going to suicide themselves both on Palo. Because I should have moved her somewhere else. Okay, never mind. She can't kill him. It's perfect. The plan was almost perfect. Except for Jesse, he's not going to make it. Not going to reach for the kill.
Okay, I'm on it. Thank you. I can handle this.
Wonder who had the most channel points ever here? I don't know, actually. One of you guys for sure.
I'll get by.
One of the long-time, all-time, always there viewers that saves and accrues their points.
I'm ready.
And who I appreciate. Nor had 120k. That doesn't surprise me. Actually. Bowie. Oh. Let's feed Alice, I guess.
Show some respect.
I did pretty good, right?
Can't believe his dad died. That poor man. That poor brigand guy. All right, I think it's a good point to stop. We have to do stuff in this village. I guess we'll start next stream doing that. Otherwise, it's going to take us another half an hour doing that, I suppose. It is mega late. I can't believe it's this late, actually. Oh, my God. Thank you guys so much for joining me, though. I appreciate you. I, unfortunately, will probably not see you Wednesday night because I think I need to get ready for Thanksgiving. But I will see you next Monday for some more Fire Emblem Echoes. And then I will hopefully see you next Wednesday as well for another Wednesday rotation stream. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Bright Sky, Elvia, Lunar Cryogen, Mercenary BDU, Deep Freeze, Saucy, Tristan, Wildcat, of course, Kevin Triforce, Did I say mercenary? Gabe Ruiz. Thank you guys so much. Yugo Kenji, Indigo Isaiah, thank you. Valens was here. Appreciate ya. Nop. Termina Carnival, thank you. Raid Amaranth, come on. Come on. Is someone else more appropriate streaming? I hate her. Not really. Nah. He didn't say no. She probably doesn't even have a thing on that says that someone's raiding. There's probably literally no point in doing that. Besides, if I raid her, then the whole Raid Amaranth meme dies. So I literally can't. It's got to keep going for you guys to have your fun. She probably does. Do you honestly think if I raided Amaranth with you guys, she would acknowledge it at all? I don't think so. And also, I don't like her, so I don't care if she does. Do you know she owns 3 gas stations? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I've heard that before. Only one way to find out. Raid her until she does acknowledge. I don't want her to acknowledge me either. But I'm just saying the whole purpose of the raid is meaningless. It's probably meaningless. Would you like her if she went clubbing with you? No, I'm not. I'm really not even attracted to her. She's not my type. She's not my type. I don't like what she does. I don't like her lies. Okay? The lying thing is big. I don't like it. She uses it to clean her money? Probably. Probably. Sundere Stevie. All right, that's it. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. I will see you soon. Probably next Monday. Have a great Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Otherwise, have a great rest of your week. See you in a little bit. Raid Choops. He's not on. He's not on. It's too late.